Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Ho, ho, ho. Hi, hello, friends. I am here. I have arriveth. Hello. Welcome back to Dazmas, my dear friends. What does that say? Welcome back to Jasm? Oh my god. The captions have no idea what they're doing. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hello, my darlings. How are we? Oh, Wild Dazzy appears. Hi, guys. Hello. How are we? Welcome on in. Is the microphone okay? Does it sound all right? I'm using my wireless mic today, so I'm hoping that it sounds all right. You guys let me know. Hey, Flash. Hi, Mister. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Paxi. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Hop. Hi, Carl. Hi, Teddy. Hello, dear friends. How are we? Hi, Vemborn. Hi, Ham. Sounds great. Magnificent. Fantastic. Evie, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Sounds very feedbacky. Can hear a little air, but it's fine. There is a fan directly on me. I could turn the gain down a little bit, but I was worried about it being loud enough. Okay, I'll turn the gain down a little bit. You guys tell me if that helps. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Talking words, saying words with my mouth. Air gone. Yes. Fantastic. It was 27 degrees Celsius in Phoenix today. 27 degrees Celsius. What is that? That's like kind of warm. That's like pretty warm. That's like what? Like mid 70s? Did you want... I didn't... oh my god, I didn't change the fucking stream title. That's what I forgot to do. Oh my lord. Jeebus. I was like, okay, I did the Twitter, I did the Instagram, I did the Discord. I was like, I knew I was forgetting something. Damn. Almost did it. Almost nailed it. Damn. Hold on, I fix. Okay. Okay, I've done it.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
We're cooking dinner again. First time streamer, newbie. Hey guys, hello, welcome. How are we? Hi Mackie, hi Witcher, hi Miko, hello. Hi Ziz, how you doing? Okay. Hi guys, welcome on in. I knew I forgot something too. Hello, I'm here. Pretty sure that's a fuck that in Fahrenheit. Amen. Amen to that. 81 degrees is 81? For some reason, I thought it was like 30 degrees Celsius to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Incorrect. Not true. Second dinner. I see DIY air dry clay. Yes! Y'all, okay, so today, hi King, welcome on in. Hi Carrie, hello dear friends. First time I've been here at the start of a stream in a hot minute, and I'm so glad that you're here. And I'm so glad. Welcome on in, y'all. We have a very exciting day today here for day 10 of Dazmas. So the plan for today, clay day, pottery day. I have this air dry clay kit. I also have these air dry clay kits that you can make Santa out of. So that's our plan for today. I'm very excited. They're all like holiday themed. So this one's a Christmas tree, a gingerbread, a bow, and a Christmas poop, probably. And I'm excited for these because we have a whole bunch of Polaroids that I would like to display, but I don't have like frames for them. So these are little photo stands. So after they dry, you can put your photos in the crack, and then you have a little display. Isn't that so cute? So anyway, we're making this today. Christmas pudding, that's what he is. Putting these nuts in your mouth. That's what he is. So we got 4 air dry clay kits to make today. On top of, we have 2 Santas. Now, these are blind boxes I ordered online. And I was hoping maybe I'd get 2 different types of clay creatures, because as you can see, you can get a variety of them. But these motherfuckers sent me 2 Santas, so guess we're making 2 Santas. Making 2 of them. Sculpt with the app. It's easy. I'm not going to be doing that. Hey, actually, can we take a look at these real quick? Can we take a look at these real quick? Look at the candle. The candle is rather cursed. Look at him! Look at the candy cane! Why are their eyes so cursed? Gay Santa? Hi, Cheese. Hi, Void. Welcome on in, y'all. I know, why he look like that? The candy cane is kind of giving, oh my god, the character from Ah, Real Monsters. Why they gotta look like that? Candle looks like he's lit, for real. Santa paint off with Lozzie. So Laws is not in the studio today. Laws has gone to the shops for Christmas shopping. So I'm here. I'm here at the Dazmas locale by myself, home alone, so to speak. I'm gonna have my own Macaulay Culkin moment. How you doing, boy? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Cressley. Yeah, the candy cane said, "Oh, hey, wait, there's more. Hey, wait. Oh no, there's not. Just kidding. Oh no, there is. There's more on the other side. Reindeer, Santa, Mrs. Claus, Penguin Kid, Snowman, and Christmas Tree. Why they look like that? Why do they look like that? I just meant in general, save them for paint off. A paint off with Lozzie. I don't know. I think these you have to paint. I think these come with clay that's already colored. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you actually can turn it into an ornament because it has string to hang it with. Oh, that's kind of cute. Polar bear looks derpy, but so cute. Dazmas HQ, yeah, exactly. Hi, Shazam, how are you? The Dazlaws estate, if you will. Yeah, Penguin Kid. My favorite Christmas character, Penguin Kid. But before we get to all of the clay pottery for today, we hit a sub goal yesterday. So let me go ahead and pull up the sub goals. Boop. As you can see, our current sub count is 209, which means yesterday you all hit our sub goal of 200 subs to unlock the Cindy Lou Who hairdo, which is me trying to recreate Cindy Lou Who's hair from The Grinch, the movie with Taylor Momsen. So we're gonna be doing that today. I have materials, I have a comb, I have a brush, I have hair ties, I have bobby pins, I have socks. Because I watched, I briefly kind of looked at a short little tutorial, which is gonna be the one we're following today. And it said that using socks to stuff inside of the Cindy Lou Who hair column is the best way to do it. So that's what we're doing today. We are gonna be starting off with the Cindy Lou Who hairification. Secondly, we are going to be doing the 3 VIP marbles. We're gonna give everybody a chance to rock up to the stream. So we're probably gonna get to the marbles in like 30-ish minutes or so. I kind of want to give people a chance to show up. I'm reminded of that one Nick show with the clay characters. I'm reminded of Mr. Meaty. That might be the one you're talking about. Y'all know Mr. Meaty? Hi, Bark, how are you? It's good to have Lozzie out in the field. You can cut to her when stuff happens outside and get a live report. God, I wish I could. That sounds incredible. That sounds like amazing content. Hi, Themborn, how you doing? He'd live as a slippery surprise to all the good children. Is your bald spot going to affect the hairdo at all? Hey, not too much on my bald spot. I'll let you take a look. Hey, hold on. I'll let you take a look. Oh! It's spreading. There should be a bonus prize for 420 subs. What is it? What's the bonus prize? 420. I become weed. You'll add Cindy Lou Who hair to next year's sub goal image. Exactly, because this year's sub goal image has the Grinch. And so next year's will have the Cindy Lou Who hair, unless it turns out like total shit. Oh God, Mr. Meaty, not the one I meant, but nightmarish. Yeah, I feel like I definitely have nightmares with Mr. Meaty. Yes, cheese. Oh my God, I loved it. I loved that performance. Mr. Meaty was funny, but nightmare fuel at the same time. There was something about the clay, I think, that was particularly deranged, particularly scary. And it's the same reason why these motherfuckers look scary. It's something about those eyes, man. Cosplay as a joint. The show was called Purple and Brown. I haven't heard of that one. Cosplay a Christmas blunt. Mr. Meaty was just really ugly puppets. You're scary. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome on in. How are you? Hello. Hi, Nachos. How you doing? Welcome on in, pals. I hope you guys are all having a lovely, lovely day so far. A lovely holiday season. Have you guys started watching any holiday films? Baking any holiday goods? Creating any holiday dishes? Getting into the holiday spirit? Let me know. Tell me about it. If it turns out shit, it will be even funnier to see it on the poster for next year. Exactly, exactly. It's like the Easter Bunny. It's like the Easter Bunny cosplay. Hey, Sneakers, how you doing? Welcome on in. Can I pitch a wheel spin activity? 100% you can. I'm excited for Pluribus finale. I haven't seen the new episode. I haven't watched it. It's back below 0 degrees again. Sheesh. You stay nice and cozy, Yo-Yo. You get nice and snuggly. Get yourself a warm beverage, a snuggly blanket. You get cozy. I managed to snag my nephew an original Xbox off of eBay for Crimbus. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, that's amazing. That's actually so sick. An original Xbox with the original fucking massive controller. Oh, that's incredible. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. Is he going to be so stoked?
Got your butthole. How do you even grab a butthole? I don't know, but I got yours. So come on down to Target and get 5% off with the red card or something.
God, is that you taking my butthole again? I exchanged gifts with my neighbor and my tree is all set up and I'm done gift shopping. Dad wants to make chili for Christmas. Ooh, a bit of chili. That's good for cold weather. Although you're not really in cold weather, are you? Oh, that sounds great. You're done with gift shopping. Huge props to you for being done with gift shopping. I am not. I, however, am not. I need to get on that. Mom and I's yearly National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation and Grinch Marathon happened last night. Those are two of my favorites. I gotta watch them every year. Well, National Lampoon, I feel like that one I do watch every year, but it's nice to have on in the background when you're not fully paying attention because the parts where Chevy Chase is being Chevy Chase, I can just kind of like tune out, you know? Oh God, the bunny. Is Blurp not working? Is Blurp being silly? Oh, I did email Blurp, by the way, about walk-ons. So hopefully they'll get back to me on that. Doing great, how are you? I'm doing well, Sneakers, thank you for asking. I'm doing swell. We are on day 10 of Dazmas. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. What's wrong with you, sir?
Christmas!
Okay, wheel spin idea. You gotta pull up App News or CNN or whatever, and on the spot give us very confident analysis of the news of the day.
See, this is a great idea. This is a great idea. However, I could see this going really wrong. I could see that going horribly wrong, you know? Because the news is really a flip of the coin. I like Chevy Chase characters. It's a real guy that sucks. I just, look, I take issue with his character in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation because how the fuck are you gonna have a wife that beautiful and you're still going to visualize a hotter, younger woman to fantasize about? Sorry, your wife is fucking gorgeous. What's wrong with you? Anyway, shit pisses me off, man. Wheel spin idea, Fortnite, exactly. Oh, hi, Cinery, welcome on in. Oh, hello. Sorry, I need to catch up. Daz, did you hear about the Target Blue Card sale? Yeah, the walk-on seemed to work, but are the channel points working? I'm worried it's gonna be loud. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down. Test audio.
Wow.
Okay. I've gotten no hello yet. Hi, Aaron. I did say hello to you, pal, but you may have missed it. Hello, welcome on in. What if I do it? Okay, so I think it's Blurp that's not working. because the walk-ons are working. So the browser source is set up correctly. The bits redemptions are working. It's just the channel point redemptions that aren't working. Weirdly. I don't know why. Scammed. Scammed. But Darian, the heteronormative sexist boomer humor. I know. It's like the whole ball and chain ideology. Shit pisses me off, man. Okay, let me try something here. Can y'all try? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm trying to fix it. Let me try this.
Hamster.
Okay, I know what the problem is.
Hamster.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll explain it to you while I'm fixing it. So with channel point redemptions, there's a setting that is called skip reward requests queue. And you're gonna be like, what the hell does that mean? So essentially when you redeem a channel point reward, it goes into a queue on my end. So that way I can approve or deny, and I can refund your channel points if I'm not able to provide whatever the channel point redemption is. Now, for some reason, the last couple of days, all of the blurb redemptions for channel point redemptions have been showing up in my rewards request queue, and they're not meant to. You guys are meant to redeem them, and it's meant to immediately trigger, and it's not meant to show up in the requests queue. They've started showing up there, weirdly. So yesterday I went through all of them and toggled that setting so that way it wouldn't show up in the requests queue. But now they're not working at all. So now I'm having to go back and change it all back. So just give me 1 second. I'm having to individually go in and toggle them all. And there's a lot of them.
I got whipped cream between my ass cheeks.
No.
Come meet this man cream Sunday.
Whipped cream between your ass cheeks? Okay. Also, I definitely might miss a couple. So some of them might still not work. Almost done. Let us... sorry, I know I'm not reading chat. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm fixing it. Okay. Okay. I think they should be fixed now. I think I fixed it. Thanks for providing Hamster. My pleasure, Gossamer Ghoul. Have you checked to make sure your PC...
Amazing, sweetie.
It's working now. Sorry about your points. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I also emailed Blurb to ask them about the walk-ons because those of you who already have walk-ons, they work, right? They're working when you're entering the stream. But people who are trying to set up new walk-ons, it's not showing up for me to approve or deny them. I also can't see your current walk-ons. Like if I go to existing walk-ons, it says none of your viewers have walk-ons. And I'm like, that's not true.
It makes me laugh, but I get it.
I said, that's not true because people talk about my butthole every day and that's a walk-on. Anyway, that pissed me off. What's happening? I'm sorry, I missed everything. I liked how he's saying man cream. Cream on the crack? Quick, chat, say how you really feel about her. Oh, hello, Doug, how are you? Welcome on in. Hi, Toaster. I heard walk-ons, what's going on? I sent them an email. Hopefully they'll respond. Blurp got all messed up today. I don't know what's going on. Technology, man. But alas, here we are. I'm gonna be doing the Cindy Lou Who hair. So let me pull up my how-to video. I found this wonderful video of this Scottish woman and her daughter, and she does the Cindy Lou Who hair on her daughter, and I'm gonna be following step by step. I think she's Scottish. Hi. But what is a walk-on anyway? Hi, Memphis. Good to see you, pal. Welcome back. Technology. But what is a walk-on anyway? What does it even mean? You show up to a stream, it plays a sound. What does it actually mean? I absolutely downed a candy cane freeze from Dutch in record time. God, that was refreshing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. From Dutch Brothers. Candy cane freeze. That sounds positively festive. Yes, happy day 10, everybody. Daz is an amazing human being who looks just like her mom. Not really, but she does have her sense of humor. True. You're truing. Hi, Dave. How are you? Oh, hello. Okay.
I wait with my mum to pick my starter and she's like, oh, the bunny's so cute, you're gonna pick it right. I take it the rodent and I'm like, oh, you have to evolve into a muckle firefighting laddie, aren't you?
Oh, hi, Doc. Welcome on in. The walk-on I had for years cannot be played because I have a new one pending. Oh, well. Yeah, it's busted, man. It's busted for some weird reason. So I sent them an email and I was like, hey, my shit's busted. Can you please help me fix this?
Christmas!
Big push for 2026 Streamer Awards for sure this time, right?
For sure this time. For sure this time. This child's hair looks like a cabbage. She hasn't... That's so uncalled for. That's so uncalled for. That child's hair looks like a cabbage. Hey, she hasn't even done anything to her hair yet. That's just her natural hair. How dare you? I thought that was the mom in the video. It's about to be. Okay, you ready?
Hi everybody, it's Beth from Sweethearts and I'm here today with Bailey Boo, who is very excited.
Is she Scottish? I'm gonna get flamed right now.
As am I, because it's not an ordinary video. We are going to be doing Cindy Lou Who. And what's that off, Boo? What film is it off?
The Grinch.
Yeah. Her and Abby absolutely love The Grinch, so we are
She's
excited.
just British,
We're going
isn't
to give
she?
it a go.
She's just fucking British, isn't she? Why did I think she was Scottish? I watched this earlier and I was like, oh, cool, a Scottish woman. Just isn't even Scottish.
Make it as daft as we can, so let's get started. So the first thing we're going to do as Cindy Lou Who is part Bailey's hair straight down the middle. So going from the front all the way to the back. Don't take too long about this. It hasn't got to be perfect. And then what I want you to do, guys, is just make a little circle shape.
Hold on.
From one side to the other. So that's half a circle. And then do the same on the other side.
You're going too fast. North of England, confirmed. This poor child. I should probably get a mirror for this. No, I think it's actually better if I don't get a mirror. I think it's better if we do this just in the video feed, in the tiny little box in the corner. Okay. She said, part that shit down the middle. Now, my hair ain't gonna do that.
You wanna have a cheeky Pokemon fight? He's the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart.
Treasure Train. Hello? Okay, so I'm gonna go behind my bangs because what is Dazzy without her bangs? And then I'm gonna go middle part. Okay, all right. Fantastic. Minstrel, thank you for the streak. Hi. God, this is gonna be hard. Go back.
A little circle shape.
A circle.
From one side to the other.
From one side to
So
the
that's
other, okay?
half a circle, and then do the same on the other side.
Okay. Okay, all right, all right. She's not Aussie, she's not Scottish. I think she's Scouse? Is that Northern England? Okay, so just the top part of the hair. Okay. I can do that. Can definitely do that.
Christmas!
Let's get that treasure train.
Yeah, it's Liverpool. Aw. So technically she is British. So I wasn't wrong. Hey, Dearna, how you doing? Welcome on in. This poor child, what do you mean? She's loving it, dude. Did y'all see the Batman skin in Fortnite? What? I did not. I didn't realize they had a Batman skin. Does it look like modern Batman? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I lost it. Okay, hold on. The silence is deafening. So just like Biff, thank you for the biddies, pal. Just like the top circle of hair. Okay, all right. We have the circle. I saw the bleach skins. I actually played Fortnite yesterday and I did see the bleach skins and I was like, wait, they kind of look sick. Oh, hi, Biff. You're going too fast, Daz. And also me watching a video on how to wrap presents earlier. Look at those little waves in her hair. I know. I feel like they must have crimped her hair or something.
And then I'm just gonna kind of like twist this hair and pin it out the way.
Twist this hair and
then
pin
just
it out of the
pop
way.
these
Okay.
2 side bits in a hair tie out the way.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just pin it. Pin it. Okay. Yeah. We're chilling.
Then just release this hair down.
Okay, we're splitting down the middle. And then we're ponytailing each one. I can do that. Do I need the tiny little hair ties? Because I do have those. I just didn't bring them in here. British is a loose term that is kind of up to each person. Most people that aren't English don't like to be called British, in my experience. Yeah, right, because that whole like colonialism thing. I'm here, I'm trimming my beard. Oh, hi, Panda, good to see you. I hope the trimming of the beard goes well. All right. Should we take a little look? See? Okay, this is how we're doing. This is what we've got so far. How are we doing? Australians also, I hear, don't like to be called British, weirdly.
Like so. And then what I want you to do is sort of try and get this hair so it's sort of all the way around. So there's a hole in the middle and then all the way around you've got hair. And then all I've got is 2 little donuts. So you could use socks to do this, you could use half a bottle, but I've decided to use 2 little donuts like that. And I'm just gonna kind of like...
Okay, so I don't have those. I don't have donuts. I do have socks. So I'm gonna be using socks for this. I'm gonna be putting socks on top of my head. I'm gonna stack them and then pull the hair up on top of it. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, all right, okay.
Join them together by pushing a grip in. You're then gonna place this. Now remember, wherever you place this is where Cindy Lou's little, like, weird little thing that comes out of her head is gonna be. So try not to place it there. Try and make sure it is bang on the top of the head. Okay guys, so what we're gonna be doing next is just grabbing hold of this hair, like so, and we're just going to be smoothing it over the top.
Ooh, that seems deceptively difficult. I have a brush kind of like that. Bang on the top, bang on the top. So northern, I love it. Hole in the head, better start your panning. Bing, bing, bing. I know, adorable kid, right? Can't use apples, as streamer is only 3 apples tall. This is true. Real and true. Okay. All right. So, we're letting all of this drop. Okay. And I somehow have to secure these socks together. Why he look like that? So I'm using a bobby pin to keep them together, but I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn the jingle bells back on. Boop. It's turned back on. It should work now. Oh. This seems really hard, doesn't it? That was a screenshot. Look at her setup. It's just my channel points. I wouldn't get too excited. It's just my channel points. Oh, I'm not British. That's my parents' name. I'm not British. I do think it is offensive to call Aussies British. I do it sometimes to just tease Laws, just to mess with her. Okay. 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 Oh, it's so difficult, man. This fucking peaceful ass Christmas music while I'm doing this is so funny.
Why not?
Bump it. Bump it. Bump it. Oh my god, bitch. I kind of did it. Nice Cousin It cosplay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Noel, Noel. Okay. Okay.
Lesbian, 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 lesbian.
No bangs in the bomb. What? I can't. What? They're in there. What, the bangs are in there? You want me to take them out? Oh, I think the bangs are falling out naturally. The bangs are a little too short to stay in it. So I think they're gonna fall out naturally. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay? Nailing it. Nailing it currently. Currently nailing it.
And slay. And yas.
Okay, guys.
Hi,
so
Yonder.
when
Thank
you're
you for the
happy with
lurk.
where that's sitting, just pop a little elastic. Try and get it central. Otherwise, they have like a wonky bit on the heads, like that.
It's giving overstimulated mom.
Guys, on some of the bits, Cindy Lou's just got that one piece, and then other times she's got like a little extra. So I'm just going to back comb just a little bit here and make like one extra little piece.
I need to figure out what's wrong with mine. I need your guys' help. I need you to tell me what's wrong with mine. I need you to compare it to the one that you're seeing, okay? And I need you to tell me what's wrong. What do you think? What do you think is incorrect happening right now? How do you think I could fix it? They're the same picture. You've pulled too much hair into it. Okay, too much hair. That's actually legitimately helpful. Too much front hair. Too much hair. Okay, I think too much hair. I'm also gonna get a smaller hair tie because I have the ones that she's using in the video and I don't know why I didn't grab them. But I have a wireless microphone, so you guys can stay with me as I walk through the house. Okay. Can you guys hear me? She got too far. Hello? What happened? We lost her. Mike died. Okay, now. Excellent. We did not hear most of that. You know, the range is not very far, it seems. Okay, all right. I'm gonna redo the top with less hair. More socks for taller bun? In the midst of you saying you can stay with me, you started cutting out. Maybe 3 steps off camera. Okay, all right. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try one more time. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum bum bum. Okay. Got any wool socks? No. No, I don't. I don't have any wool socks. I don't think there's anywhere in Australia that I could buy or wear wool socks, unfortunately. I can't hear Street when I go to the other room either, so it's only fair. What the hell did I get on my glasses? What the? Don't you love having glasses and you clean your glasses and 20 minutes later you have something on your glasses again? Don't you just love it? Guys, I'm using Garfield socks. These are objectively the best socks. These are actually Garfield socks that were gifted to me by Cheese. The wonderful Cheese is here. And they have a Garfield on them. Australia notoriously has sheep, so the wool is definitely not the issue. Yeah, it's more so the acquiring and the supply and demand for such an item. Yeah, ended up looking at different parts of the glasses just to save minutes of the day. Oh my God, that's so real. Glasses cleaning annoys the fuck out of me. It almost annoys me enough. It almost annoys me enough to get contacts. Almost. Not yet, but soon. Tighter sock rolling. I'll give it a try. I think putting less hair in it will help because I have very fine hair, but I got a lot of it. So if I have too much of my hair up in a ponytail, it's just gonna fall over. You know what I mean? Yeah, lots of lamb is very, very common in Australia for a meal for sure. Start the part a little ways back on your head, past where your bangs are, and use that section to pull over the socks. Yeah. You know what? That was originally gonna be my plan, but then I was like, wait, but it's gonna look weird without the bangs in it. But no, I think we keep the bangs out. I agree. I love that moment when you take off and look through your glasses from an angle and see how ridiculously filthy they've become after only like 5 minutes, mind you, after a very short amount of time. That's awesome, Daz. Thank you, Dave. Okay. Gonna leave the bangs out. It's like I need enough hair, but not too much of it. We need enough to cover up. We need enough to cover up the socks, but not so much that it's too heavy. I keep looking over to the side because we have a whole mirror on that side of the room. So if you're like, what the heck are you doing, Darian? It's because I'm checking the mirror. Between all of y'all cats included, who sheds the most hair? It's hard to tell, honestly, because Fish has like darker hair and Fred has lighter hair. So it depends on what surface you're looking at. We have carpet that's very dark. So we see lots of Fred's hair on the dark carpet. But if you have like a light shirt, that's gonna show all of Fish's hair. Fish, I would say, probably has a little bit more hair than Fred. She's more of like a longer hair cat than he is. Sheep are adorable with the kind of innocence in their eyes that makes you have faith in the joy of the world. There is not a single thought behind said eyes. However, they are as dumb as a sack of hammers. Ignorance is bliss, babe. That's a bit better. That's a bit better, I think. Yeah, so I made a really good choice getting a light cat to add to the collection. Exactly. So that way, anything that didn't have hair on it now will have hair on it. It's gonna look weird. That is the point. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We're leaning into the weird. Can we do a poll on how long this will take? A poll or a prediction? Yeah, how did that happen? They're on my face. That many gross substances are on my face? Yeah, we're getting Whoville up in here. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? Praying Daz nails it and doesn't have to shave it all off in defeat. Yeah, true. If I mess up one more time, I do have to shave my head. Legally. Memphis, thank you for the streak, pal. Thank you. Okay. So we have the top hair and we have the 2 back ponytails. Very efficient cat planning. You know, it's so funny. We didn't even realize it until afterwards, until after we got Fred. We were like, And also naming him Fred as well, because Fish obviously starts with an F and Fred also starts with an F. If there's one thing I can tell you about getting a second animal or having a second child, start their name with a different letter. It's much easier to differentiate between them and to remember their names if it starts with a different letter of the alphabet. Just my advice to you. It is very cute to have Fish and Fred, but my God, it does get confusing sometimes. Reminder for everyone who needs it, today is the solstice and the darkest day of the year. From here out, the days will start getting longer and brighter. We're halfway out of the dark. Keep looking forward. I'm proud of you. Exactly what Evie said. I love that so much. I believe goats to be puppies with horns. Stop it. Yeah, dude, goats? Bleh. Bleh. Why they gotta bet like that? It's so funny. I love watching goat videos. Okay. Actually, you know what? You know what? I feel like maybe I should do something with my bangs. Like, I feel like I should ponytail them so I don't accidentally pull them up. You could have spelled it PH, Fred. That's true. It's a good point. Missed opportunity. Okay. Okay. Trust the process. And this is when we arrive at trust the process, okay? Are you trusting the process? All right. Octavia and Opie. Oh my gosh, Brittany, those are such cute names. I had some tasty Christmas food yesterday. I made sweet potato hot dish casserole, if you aren't from the Midwest US, for the first time, and it was delish. Sweet potato hot dish. Wait, Maddie, I've not had this, and I am from the Midwest. Sweet potato hot dish. So sweet potato casserole. What was in your sweet potato casserole? That's why we were going to go with chips initially. Yeah, fish and chips. Exactly. Sir Frederick Chips, first of his name. Goats have weird eyes. That's true. They have pupils that are like rectangles, right? Down in the southern hemisphere, it's the shortest day of the year and will now get shorter. Wait, what? Hi, Mango. How you doing? It's the shortest day of the year and will now get shorter and shorter. Wait, what? Shortest night of the year, and you will now get shorter and shorter days. Right. So it's the longest day, shortest night. I confused. Okay, got it. I'm with you. My manager at work gave me a keychain with a goat on it today. Oh my God, no way. Oh my goat. Haven't you been a Midwest expat since you were like 10? Yeah, 11, but yeah. Yeah, I moved to California when I was 11, so I grew up in the Midwest, but I didn't spend a lot of my like adolescence or like conscious years in the Midwest, so I think that could be the problem. Our cats are brother and sister, so we named them Simon and River. Oh, stop it! Oh, that's so cute. Okay, we're gonna give this another try. Gonna give it the old college try, baby. Ha! Sweet potatoes, brown sugar, and cinnamon, and nutmeg, and maybe some other spices. Oh, that's the one with the marshmallows. Oh, hell yeah. Is that like your favorite dish during the holidays? Okay. I'll be home for Christmas. For Christmas. Okay, okay. The socks should be no wider than the palm of your hand. Okay, well, I've put them vertically, so I think we're okay. I've put them vertically. Well, not vertical, hard to describe. I've put them longwise, not widthwise. So I think we might be okay. Just don't look at the hair from the side, because it's gonna look strange. Look at it from the front and it'll be normal, but from the side. My dreams. Okay, we gotta sort this front part out. Yeah, exactly. It's always two bitches telling each other exactly. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, bitch, I kind of did it. Okay, hold on. Hold, pause. I kind of did it. Okay. All right. I know you can see the socks. I know you can see them. Just ignore it. Hi, Laws. I did it. Look. I kind of did it. This is so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. So what's happening? She's teasing it now.
Of pull the centerpiece and push with my fingers, if that makes sense, just to create that little sort of bubble effect.
Oh my God. Okay. Gotta do some teasing. Hi, Wookie.
Hamster.
Mrs. Luhu has to do this every morning, mind you. Women in STEM. You love to see it.
Hamster.
Hold on, I need to move the camera down. You see, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. What happened in the chat? I also have a Fred, but mine is Federico Mercurio after Freddie Mercury. See, I call my cat Freddie Percury. And one of my mods was like, you can't call him that. You don't even know what Percocet is. Hey, sorry, I wasn't naming him after Percocet. Freddie Mercury, hello? Percury? Purr isn't a cat? It was Huggy. You can direct your anger at Huggy. Why is Darian's hair up like a troll doll? I'm trying to recreate Cindy Lou Who's hair. Freddie Kitty, Percury. You guys get it. Okay. My gosh, by golly. Okay. Okay. So this is about what we're working with. Oh my gosh, by golly. Okay? It's giving. It's giving something. It's giving and it's taking. Doth giveth and taketh away.
And then I'm just going to pop a little elastic in. So this is a little bit wobbly. So what I'm going to do is use these bits of hair to sort of make it secure. So I'm going to go from the ends and just start rolling this up a little bit. And then I'm going to pin that there like that. And then just use a little pin, grip, and just pin that down like that.
Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. All right. I think I need to apply some hairspray to what's happening currently. Because I'm not getting the same kind of lift that she is. This is why I said extensions. Yeah. I don't have that length of hair to work with, but I'm certainly gonna fucking try. Oh, yeah, a few layers of lacquer will do ya. I do have Style Guard hairspray. I think I'm gonna spray it with a little hairspray to give us just a little bit of hold. And you know, I'm gonna regret this later. I'm gonna regret this later when I have shitty ass, crusty ass hair. Daz has the dexterity to pull it off. Maybe not the eyesight. You see me like fucking squinting from back here? Okay. All right. You've been hairsprayed. You've been hairsprayed. Get hairsprayed, nerd. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, do this shit? Okay, all right. You're gonna have to show me again. You're gonna have to show me one more time.
Full effect. And then I'm just going to pop a little elastic in.
You gotta trust the process, you guys.
So this is
Thank you so much for trusting the process with me.
What I'm going to do is use these bits of hair to sort of make it secure. So I'm going to go from the ends and just start rolling this up a little bit.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to pin that there like that. And then just use a little pin, grip, and just pin that down like that.
Do I start a new run of Stardew while I listen? Yeah.
And then
yeah, you do. How this kid got so much fucking hair? Okay. It's like I just my hair doesn't want to stay up like hers does. My hair needs some Viagra. It's time for mistletoe and holly. Okay. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. Take a oh! Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. All right. Slay. Slay. I gotta roll this one now. I gotta roll the other side. Time to roll the other side.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
And slay. And yas.
She backcombed the hair on top, which helps. Yeah, I also backcombed. I also did that. I also did that step too. My hair is just very fine and it doesn't really like to cooperate, unfortunately. So I kind of have to muscle my way through this, you know? It doesn't want to cooperate. Well, that's all right. I'll make you cooperate. I think you gotta just like
pick yourself up by
you
your
gotta
girl
envision it
balls
in your
and
head.
get it done.
You gotta envision it in your head. And then you bring it to life. You envision it in your head and you bring it to life. Okay? All right? Okay? You envision it in your head and you bring it to life.
last two little bits, I'm just going to kind of wind them up. I'm going all out with this style, guys. You don't have to do all these fiddly bits if you don't want to.
Ah!
We're going to
You
the
gotta
strip
stay in
club.
front, baby.
You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
Baby girl, you gotta stay in front, baby girl. Oh, baby girl, what are you doing? Oh, baby girl, what are you doing?
And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
the
put
waters
a
are
little bit
parting.
over there. And then I've gone a bit crazy, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this one at the top. I actually got this off my Christmas tree.
I don't have a fucking, I don't have that shit. I have an ornament. Can I put an ornament in my hair? How about one of these? How about what if instead of doing a bow, we did an ornament? That's a tower on that child's head. Oh, I broke it. Okay, well, I broke that one. All right, well, good thing I have many to spare. Do I have an idea for how this is gonna go? Not at all. Not at all. Please put the mustard ornament in your hair. Y'all, do y'all think I still have those ornaments with the food in them? Imagine if I did. Imagine if I kept them in my house. Do not make this more complicated. Why not? And why not? Do you think I can't handle it?
Why not?
Okay. All right. Onward. Onward.
Okay, guys, next we're going to do the little plaits on the side. So I'm going to sit them about here. That's where I'm going to put the hair elastic. So this is just me, again, being a little bit over the top. I'm going to wrap a little
Oh my
bit of
gosh.
hair.
Is this a hearing aid? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Or is that like an in-ear for production purposes?
Around the elastic.
Oh.
Just to cover.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Stop it.
That original elastic like that. I'm
Hey,
gonna pop it.
my Prime just became available.
Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the
Another
prime.
one on. And it just means that those little bits of elastic are covered there.
That's a hearing aid. Those are hearing aids. Oh, that's adorable. We love to see. We love to see. All right, so. Damn, shit, damn. Damn, shit, damn.
Have you ever had a dream
Oh my god.
that you want?
Do you think I can't handle it? She said, oh. Who is this? Who is this woman?
Have you ever had a dream?
Who is this woman? Where was she meant to go? All right, well, she's gonna be a part of this business now. I think she was meant to be a part of this business, but she's gonna be down here instead. She has been reallocated. How is she doing this without a staple gun? Literally, queen. Get the plaster out, for real. New strand located. I do the hair twist cover trick all the time, and it somehow changes the look of a ponytail braid so much somehow. You know what? It's like one of those little things that elevates the look dramatically, I feel. She's cute as a button. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Hey, Green Lanyard, good to see you. Surprise French strand, exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna, sorry Bailey, I'm gonna use a bit of wire, guys. Now Bailey's just been a bit worried, thought I was gonna electric her head. That was her words. But no, we're gonna braid with that just to get the braids a little bit more structured. So I'm just gonna push that wire up and through there. Like that. Feed it through so it's half and half. And then, thank you boo, I'm gonna do the same on this side.
I'm trying to think if I have anything that's like that. If I have anything that is like a wire that I could use. I have twine. That's not at all the same. I don't think I have wire that I can use. So we're just gonna go with regular braids today. How does she have so much hair? Still, there's more hair. Half of her hair up on top of the head. And guess what? She still has a whole head of hair on the back of her head too. Shit, man. Pull one out of a bra. That's actually very smart. Christmas tree ornament hooks. We don't have hooks. We have, like tassels. So I think we're gonna braid and then somehow connect up. I think that's gonna be the plan. Coat hangers?
So
Wait,
the
wait a second. I actually could do that. I actually could do that. I have coat hangers. Is this a bad idea? Chat, is this a bad idea? Yeah, this is a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's a bad idea. I think it's too long. It might be. Yeah, it's a bad idea. See, I actually do have, you can't even see it on camera. I actually do have like a wire hanger, but I think this is a bad idea. I think it's too long and it's too rigid. I need a wire that's a bit more pliable. Do you need electricity in all parts of your home? You know, don't be greedy. You don't need it in every room, do ya? Yeah, we're not gonna do the wire. We're just gonna do regular braids, because I can do that. I can do braids.
Into 3. And we're gonna do an ordinary braid. But I'm just gonna make sure there's a bit of wire in at least 2 of the sections as I'm braiding. I'm just gonna trim off the edges of that wire. Just pop an elastic in the bottom. So I'm just going to do exactly the same to the other side, guys.
Okay. Those damn metal ornament hooks are the midnight barefoot Legos of doom. Oh my god, no! No! Ouch! Oh, not the fake bangs. Not the fake bangs for the child. Come on! Not the fake bangs! Oh my god, Yo-Yo, that would hurt so bad. That's actually, like, that sounds so crazy painful. It looks so, yeah, it looks too thick. Yeah, I agree. Man, seeing this kid's hair, I am just jealous. I feel like I had thick, beautiful, scrumptious hair when I was a child, and then I decided to destroy it with hair dye. And now look at me. Got shitty ass hair. Is that copper wire? She's like, oh yeah, just pull out wire that you have in your home. That's her wire cutting scissors. They are now. They hurt so bad. That sounds like actually I would be on the floor. I'd be, ah, in the middle of the night. I'd be like, call an ambulance. I'm dying. Can we ask if the streamer watched the video ahead of time? I did. The thing is, I did watch this. I watched this video before Dazmas. It's been a time, okay? When I was planning Dazmas, I watched this video and I was like, oh, those are all things I can do. And then just, you know, went into Dazmas, completely forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, I watched the video. Everything will be fine. Everything was not fine. I did not have all of the ingredients. What are we doing now? Where are these going?
Me and Bailey have been laughing about this all morning. This fringe, or bangs if you
That's a small dog.
came in the post, didn't it, Bailey? I think it'll be great for Cindy Lou, but I wouldn't personally wear it as a fringe because it's just so shiny and thick, but it'll do for today, won't it, Bales? Yeah?
And Grandpa put it on if it looked
He did, yeah. Grandpa put it on. Grandpa's bald, guys. It was hilarious, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were gonna put it on Facebook. He was like, no.
I actually can't. I actually can't. She's so fucking cute.
So now I'm just going to lift
Poor
up these
Grandpa.
little braids. If they've got longer hair, you want them sitting all the way up there, but Bailey hasn't quite got long enough hair, so I'm just going to place mine about here.
What's the finished product?
And then again, guys, I'm just going to wrap these up.
Oh my god, that's deranged. Hey, sorry, that's deranged. Sorry. Just got body tingles thinking about stepping on those hooks. Exactly. I guess that's why she has the wire, so that way it sticks out more. Because the way mine's kind of sitting is like more Princess Leia. So Taylor wears a wig in the movie? Surely she does. No way they put her through that. Definitely hairspray. Oh, we're definitely going to be hairspraying the whole business. The bald mechanic that replaced my car battery asked me how long I've been growing my hair out before informing me he's been bald since 18. Damn. How long have you been growing your hair out for? Attach a Sharpay to your head. Nope. 5 years. Down to the small of my back. Wow! And then I'm going to take a soldering iron and just gently press this hair, being careful not to melt. Oh, sorry. Sorry to the socks on top of my head. Okay, I think we need another pin. That's very heavy. Wow, 5 years. That's amazing. And it's down to the small of your back. I've told you guys about when I completely fried my hair. Laws is home. Hi, Laws. I'm gonna put another pin on this side. Oh, fuck. Oh, I cannot move my head at all. Okay, I'm gonna put another pin on this side just to make sure. Hi, Cecil, how are you?
How was your day lawyering?
You look amazing. I see socks. I mean, no socks. I see there's no socks. Sorry. Look that way. Look away.
I'm looking away. I'm not looking. Are you putting presents in there? Are you putting presents in there? Are you?
Close your eyes.
Okay. You can't show chat. They're gonna tell me. Can I look?
Yeah.
Chat, close your eyes. She did indeed wear a wig. Good. Good for her. If Princess Leia was in Whoville, yeah, that's the vibe we're going with. It's so good to see you, C. Simba. I hope your holiday season is going well. Boop. Hey, so that was a decision. Those presents were so cool. Guys, don't tell me. Don't tell me what it was. You're gonna ruin Christmas. Got a new job and been in orientation? Congratulations! Congratulations on the new job! Oh my goodness, hell yeah. Proud of you, that's huge. Lozzie, what are you doing with an entire horse? Pog?
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
I don't know how to fix I think maybe the sock gap is just a part of my Cindy Lou Who. You know? It was her first time wearing a wig, fake teeth, and fake eyelashes. Oh, what a cutie. Yeah, they did have her wearing fake teeth. You could definitely tell. Those big ass chompers they put on her. Had veneers on a little baby.
Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done.
It's like, I would love if I could get it to stay. If I could get it to stay like that, but my hair is not naturally wanting to do that. My hair is saying, no, actually, I normally lay down. This isn't what I normally do. What if I just like pull it over and then hairspray it? You know what I mean? Ooh, what if I did that and then I hairspray it? Hi, Stratty, how are you? Okay. Let go. Shut up. Shut up, I fixed it. Oh my God, I kind of did it. I'm gonna sacrifice the second hump that you can't see because we're actually kind of getting some sock coverage now. Hey, I kind of did it. The top part really got fucked up because it was too heavy, but the rest of it, hey, I'm gonna hairspray the hell out of this. I'm gonna gas myself. Now that is an updo. Hi, Bananamus, welcome on in, pal. How you doing? Yes, today is a pottery day, but I did owe you all a Cindy Lou Who hairstyle reenactment, and here we are, and we've done it. We've done the thing. Yay, we did it!
Christmas!
Stunning.
Aw, thanks, Mama. Yay! Hey, it kind of worked. I kind of did it. Hell yeah. So, gamers, hi. Hello. I've been Cindy Lou Whoified. We're gonna see what happens to this hair as the stream goes on, but now that we've done this, now that we have delivered on our 200 sub goal for a dozen days of Dazmas, which was the Cindy Lou Who hairdo, here we are. What do we think? We are now currently working towards our next sub goal of 250 subs, where we unlock a Christmas movie watch party in the Discord. Now, this would not be happening until after Christmas, so it's more of a post-Christmas watch party because Dazmas goes all the way up until Christmas for me. But you know what? The holiday season, you can watch Christmas movies whenever you want. In that time period between Christmas and New Year's, you can do whatever you want, you know? So we will unlock a 250 sub goal Christmas movie watch party. At 300 subs, you guys unlock a substitute teacher laws stream. And at 365 subs, we unlock a mystery tin challenge stream. So those are our sub goals at the moment. Yesterday, we had some wheel spins that I was not able to deliver on because we were in the kitchen. So I wasn't really able to do the marbles or doing the TTS every chat message or the Jingle Bells TTS. So we're going to deliver on all of those things, and then we will get started on our clay day. How does that sound? Yeah, after Christmas is when I have days off. That's what I figured. Hey, Lord Avocab, good to see ya. Your hair looks amazing. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you so much. I worked really hard on it. You know, for my first try, and doing it all by myself, I'm pretty happy with it. I think she looks beauteous. Beautimus Maximus. So let's go ahead and do our 3 marbles races. And in those 3 marbles races, hello? What's happening? What? Hello? Memphis? 10 subs? Hello? Unlocking the Tangy at half off. Let's go, gamer. Thank you, Memphis. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, pal. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Happy Lion Games, welcome on in. Let me go ahead and start that timer for 1 hour. Tangias are half off for the next hour. So if you would like to redeem any Tangias, which are those fun little gifts that pop up on screen, those are only 50 bits for the next hour. Thank you, pal. The braid bows really pull it together. I agree. I think this is the best part of it. Didn't even have a Scout's mom to help you with the hair. Exactly. I had to do it all by myself. Aw, thank you so much, Memphis. That's really kind of you. Y'all have been so incredibly generous for this event, and I feel very humbled and very grateful. So thank you all very, very much. Yay, Clay Day! So, let's go ahead and get the marbles rolling, shall we? Oh, hi. Oh.
I've been here a long time.
I didn't realize. Hi.
I've been here a long.
You've been here a long time. I've been here forever, I think. I think I was born here.
Nurse's big event is on tonight.
Yes. We are raiding Nurse at the end of the stream tonight. Nurse Huckleberry is doing their massive event, the Auto Holiday Showcase. We will definitely be raiding into them at the end of the stream tonight. The hair is looking insanely good. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much.
Why he look like that?
Oh, good God, Laws. I looked up and saw you and I jumped, actually. You deserved it for the hair. Thank you, pal. Thank you. Honestly, I love it. Honestly, I'm into it. As a little girl, I think I definitely was very envious of Cindy Lou Who. I'm sorry. Her bedroom? Can we talk about Cindy Lou Who's bedroom? Because as a little girl, that was exactly what I wanted. Everything was pink. Everything was Dr. Seussian. Everything was very cartoony. Every outfit she wore, her hairstyle, oh my God, everything. I wanted to be her so bad. Hey, Clusterbuck. Oh my gosh, hi. How you been, pal? I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, pal, and a wonderful holiday season. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. We are about to do some marbles. So which what do we call them? Track. Which track should we choose? Meow, 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 meow. Frozen. That sounds good. That's topical. It's a good look for you. Stop! You stop. Melzy was crafting puppets for Nurse's stream and is doing a pre-taped puppet show. I'm so excited. I am definitely gonna pop in and say hello. You're a natural, Cindy. You stop. You stop. Hey, Pumpkin Queen, welcome on in. Okay, so we're doing a marbles race. Before you enter, okay, this is specifically to get a VIP badge in the chat. If you win, you get a VIP badge. If you already have a VIP badge, you can gamble if you'd like. You can risk your VIP badge. If you win, you do lose your VIP badge. You don't win anything if you win. You don't get anything out of it. You simply lose. But if you want to, could be fun. Could be a silly, goofy, fun thing. But if you don't have a VIP badge, this is a good time to be entered into the raffle to get one. I know, I saw Melzy was a part of Nurse Huckleberry's event. I was so excited. I saw several people. I think Chook as well is involved in it. Chookadiwa is also involved in Nurse Huckleberry's holiday show. So I am excited to check it out. You could risk it for the glory. Absolutely. If you'd like to risk it for the biscuit, you sure can. You sure can, darling. You have that right. It's your God-given right. I'm doing well, Clusterfuck. We are on day 10. Wow, we're on day 10. That's amazing. We're on day 10 of our Dozen Days of Dazmas 12 consecutive day stream event, where every single day we have been doing something holiday related. And today, our holiday related activity is Cindy Lou Who hair and holiday clay, holiday pottery. So we're making these cute air dry clay photo stands because we have a bunch of these.
I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot.
Because we have a bunch of these Polaroids that I have nowhere to display. And so these little photo stands, you can just pop a Polaroid in them, and then it's a little display. How good is that? Yeah. Imagine being the person to gain your VIP badge, lose it, and gain it again. That would be ultimate glory. If I lose VIP, can I still say peanuts? Yes. Yo-Yo will allow it. Let's just say Cindy Lou went better than the Easter Bunny cosplay when it did have the ideal items for the job. Risk it for the glory and you might wind up in the hole. So yeah, that's the plan for today. We do have 2 more days after today for Dazmas. I'm very excited for the final 2 days of Dazmas. Oh, also with these VIP races, we have 3 of them. We have 3 races to do. So if you don't win the first one, we're gonna do 2 more. Because we spun the wheel many a time yesterday and it landed on Marvel's VIP 3 times. So we're gonna have 3 new VIPs crowned today. So let's get this first race going, shall we? Boop. And while this race is going, Minstrel, amazing segue, thank you so much. So, while this race is going, let me remind you, the final day of Dazmas is going to be the Naughty or Nice competition with a special guest. Now, we need stories for this Naughty or Nice competition. So we need you all to submit your stories from this year of you being naughty or nice. And the naughtiest and nicest stories will receive a $10 Amazon gift card. So make sure you get your stories in. All of the rules are on the Google form. So if you're wondering about, oh, how many stories can I submit? Does it have to be a true story? All of those questions, head on over to the Google Doc. All of the information is there. The stories will remain anonymous unless you win. If you win, I have to know who you are so I can give you the Amazon gift card. And I will tell everybody that you wrote it. But if you don't win, nobody will know. I name dropped my special guest the other day by accident, did I? Can't believe Shane Dawson is joining. Imagine losing it, getting it back, and then losing it again. Imagine. There's a very high chance of VIP-ness tonight. You've posted 3. Oh, Minstrel, thank you so much, pal. Thank you. Yeah, so as Minstrel said, you can post more than 1. So each person can submit 2 naughty and 2 nice stories. Keanu Reeves, John Cena, Santa Claus himself. I think if you're a member of their community, I think they've probably mentioned it. But if you're not in their community, then you won't know who it is. I'm keeping it a surprise just for the shits and giggles of it all. Wolfie's in first place, then Born in second place. We got Maddie in third and oh, Wolfie, you won! Congratulations! Let's go! We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's get some GGs for Wolfie. Wolfie, you have been added as a VIP. I would love to see that gorgeous diamond badge next to your name. Oh, I added the wrong person. Hold. I added the wrong person. I have to un-VIP someone now. Can you un-VIP? Yeah, okay, cool. Excellent. Woo! Okay, Wolfie, you should have it now. You should have it next to your name. Yay! Congratulations, you won! So you are now immune to slow mode. You're immune to emote only mode. And Automod is going to be a little bit nicer to you. Shall we go again? Play again. Exclamation mark play to be entered in to get a VIP badge in this chat. I don't think you did actually name drop the guest. Okay, interesting. Congrats on your VIP-ness. Now be sure to join again for a chance to lose that same badge. You can now say peanuts. So we have the Naughty or Nice competition. The deadline for that is rapidly approaching, you guys. Like, we're talking 48 hours or less. So make sure you get your stories in ASAP. You could win a gift card, and also you'll make the stream all the sweeter, all the better. Can Yo-Yo gamble their sword? Well, Yo-Yo doesn't have a VIP badge. Peanuts, peanuts, peanuts. Look, you're asking me to potentially let go my strongest mod.
Balls.
That'd be a tough one. You'll have to pry Yo-Yo from my cold, dead hands. I'm just at work. ASA Peanuts. I love the Marbles Stream-O-Matic universe. I know, right? Look at this. We're about to have another VIP in the chat. Imagine she's stuck with my dumbass. Stream would go to hell. It would be, you know, it would be interesting to see for a day. It's kind of like Laws as a substitute teacher, having Huggy as substitute mod. That would be silly, goofy fun. All right, we're starting the race. Let's go. Our second VIP. Who will it be? Santa Claus. All right, here we go. Who will it be? Oh my God, Weeb, are you risking your badge? I think you are. Who will strap on a VIP Peanuts? Find out at the end of this race. That is weirdly penis-shaped as well. I have to be free. Free me from this prison of having a sparkly badge. Amaranth wins VIP in an upset. You know, I think Amaranth has been, well, until she made homophobic remarks. She was constantly subscribed in this chat. Huggy kept her subbed. Oh my God. Weeb, you might actually lose your badge. Hey, Slow Fox, how you doing? Boop. Yeah, we don't fuck with Amaranth anymore, yeah. Ripperooski, but I think Pokemon's still chill. VIP. You're putting bets on Themborn? All right. I will accept bets. If your bet is incorrect, I will have to take your life. Oh my God, Yo-Yo, you're in first. What do I do then? Trying to focus on the part of the day where I felt hot and not the other parts. Amen. Amen to that. Focus on the parts of the day where you feel hot. I feel like we could all learn from that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Biff! Oh my God. Oh my God! It's happening. Is this the first time this has happened? Is this the first time this has happened? Wait, Biff, are you... For some reason, I thought you already had VIP.
Balls.
Oh, you don't! Oh my God, I thought you had VIP! Yeah, let's go! Yeah! For some reason, I thought you had it because your name was pink, so I thought it meant you had VIP, and I was like...
Merry Christmas, you
Pog?
filthy animal.
Bananamus3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pokimane. They have given 772 gift subs in the channel.
Bananamus, thank you for gifting a sub to Pokey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Biff, you now have a VIP badge. Congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the cult. I think it's probably because you have a founder's badge that I thought that you had a VIP. Yay, let's go poop. So Might Be Poopin's old username was Biff Might Be Poopin. So that's why I call them Biff, by the way, in case you're all like, why do you call that person Biff? That was the second one. So we're about to do the third race, you guys. You ready? Ready for the third one? Let's pick a new race, actually, for the third one. Christmas morning. Oh, it's perfect. Before that was Biff Webster. So I'm just used to calling you Biff. Now everyone's like, oh, Might Be Poopin'. I'm like, who's that? I don't know who that is. Could always call them Poopin'. But I'm saying Poopin'. Está Poopin'? An 8-hour race? That was my clickbait face. Peanuts. Who won the first one? Wolfie. Wolfie won the first one. Wolfie won the first one. Biff won the second one. And who will win the third? Who will it be? Y'all are just suspended in space. That's pretty cool. Christmas magic. You guys are all surrounding me. I'm surrounded by balls. I got Biff Webster from a George Carlin stand-up special. Oh, no way. We do need to talk about how close Weeb was to winning. Weeb wants to be freed from the chains of a VIP badge. I really want to watch a Muppet Christmas Carol. Balls. That's what I would like to do tonight. Oh, Erin, I just saw that you redeemed British accent. I'm so sorry. I missed that. My apologies. Biff or Poopin are acceptable. Fantastic. I will continue to call you Biff because I like that name. Biff is a fun name to say. I told them you needed to tell them about all the ins and outs of VIP newbiness, but I did say I was relieved of procuring blood sacrifices now at least. Christmas uppies. Since we're adding 3 people to the cult, should we put them all on blood collection for the month? Or should we delegate some of the other jobs since we have more people? Yeah, it's kind of like Cult of the Lamb. Speaking of which, Cult of the Lamb is getting another DLC in January, so we're definitely going to be revisiting Cult of the Lamb. However, I'm thinking of that game because when people get added to the cult, we did make them eat poop sandwiches, which is potentially topical in the current climate of this conversation. Haven't watched Muppet Christmas Carol in at least 3 years. I want to watch it again. We watched that little video essay on it, and I was like, I think I want to rewatch this. I think I kind of love it. Oh my God, are you British? You sound British. Yes, guys, please enter in. This is the final VIP race of the day. If you would like to potentially get a VIP badge in the chat, or if you would like to gamble your VIP badge away, now is the time to do it. We're eating Biff. Sorry to tell you this, Biff. As the newest member of the cult, you will be consumed. You will be eaten. Mom and me watched it every Christmas Eve for so many years. She finally asked for mercy. You know what? That's so fair. I feel like there are certain movies that you watch every single year, and it's almost out of obligation at a certain point because you're like, no, that's the movie I watch every year. You know? And then at a certain point, you might not even be enjoying it anymore. Like, I haven't really watched too many. I watched Home Alone. I watched National Lampoon. Watched The Grinch. Watched The Santa Claus. I think that's it. Jingle All the Way. I did watch that. Yeah. Turbo Man. As long as you drown me in brown gravy first, this guy gets it. All right, let's go ahead and start the race, shall we? Who is risking their VIP? Mackie, are you also risking your VIP right now? You did. You're risking your VIP. Oh, thank you. See you on the flip side. All right, who's it gonna be? Who will win?
Who will lose?
Who will win? Who will lose? I'll commune with some of our undead ancestors and see how they think we should handle the influx of membership. Weeb, you are leading the pack nearly every time. I was quoting directly from Santa Claus is Coming to Town at brunch. Which quote were you saying? I have to know because I do love Santa Claus is Coming to Town. I gotta watch that too, the Rankin Bass ones. Damn, they got portals in this shit. Tired of Hallmark stuff. When I visit my mom this year, we're watching Passion of the Christ. What could be more Christmassy? That's Easter, though. I mean, is it? Is that what Passion of the Christ is? I've not seen it. With my luck, I'll fall off the... Yep. Yep, sure enough. What are y'all getting stuck on? What's happening? Oh. Oh, y'all are making your way. Making your way through. Gossamer Ghoul, you are in the lead. Is that a laser? This is some Macaulay Culkin shit. It's Good Friday, but yeah, Easter 3 days later. Yeah, is Passion of the Christ about when he comes back to life? Sorry, is it? No? Is about just the before bit, just the dying part. Sorry, does he die? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm stepping on toes here. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Do you remember him getting stuck to that nail?
Yeah, I remember, but like, did he really die though? Because he came back to life. Damn, look at that. Oh, Memphis, zooming through.
It's when he gets back for the first time.
Surely not. Surely we can't be saying that.
Not at Christmas time.
Wow, spoilers. Memphis, you won! Congratulations! Woo! Congratulations, Memphis, you won! Okay, here we go. Memphis. Nope, I'm not typing in the chat. VIP. There you go. You've been added as a VIP. Look at you! Look at you. Well done, pal. Well done, team. Congrats to all of our new VIPs. You've been welcomed into the cult. Congrats to Wolfie. Congrats to Memphis. Congrats to Biff. Congrats to all 3 winners today. Proud of you guys. His crucifixion is the lead up to Easter Sunday where they find he rose again after the 3 days. I'm positively chuffed in it. That's a nice VIP knits you have over there. When Winter is talking about how worthless he is to the group after they've been locked up, as mainly he just has these magical corn that makes reindeer fly worthless, really. Oh my god, yeah! Mostly the torture parts, right. Literal wars have been fought over this question, right. And I'm just casually bringing it up in a Twitch stream. Congratulations to the new VIPs. We're so happy to have you all. Thanks, guys. Okay, so now, my dear friends, I owe you 60 seconds of TTS reading every single message. I'm gonna pause the music, I'm gonna turn it on, and I'm gonna start the timer. Maybe I'll just do it in the chat.
Jesus died right, draw sword. Jesus died right, draw sword.
How do you timer 1 minute? Timer.
I love this stream and I love all of the Nut Hut. Nut Huts is like my family.
That was Squidward. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. We have a timer going.
Can we not break it, hopefully?
Suzati finu kim veipeni vavzip.
Very daring. Edge, timer, Hannibal visible Twitter.
Timer started for 1 minute. Oh no.
Oh no. Hell yeah, Francois.
try to remember the secret handshake. They only show you once. It doesn't matter if you're drinking a 7-Up in one hand and trying to play Dragon Quest with the other.
Hey, look, the ASMR voice, gotta be my least favorite one. Who is that? Who is whispering to us?
Have you ever eaten 10 pounds of cheese just to feel alive again? No, just meal.
Was that fucking Slim Shady?
3 times did the crow squawk yes, but only butterflies crowned with grace.
Arrête, elle aussi dit raposure des bifending sogjin.
Okay, Francois, okay.
The movie is about his ninnies hurting with him.
Mm-hmm. Was that the Watch Mojo lady? I'm scared.
I am what I am, 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 what?
Dick shit, piss come shit, boobs.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
We might break it.
I fell in the pool, guys.
I fell in the pool, guys.
That was Obama. What's my favorite wild animal? Oh, y'all.
What in the fuck is going on?
That was also Obama. The second Obama.
G-date poo.
Sorry, what was that? Oh,
My eyeballs are burning, but that's just the price I'll pay.
that was great. My eyeballs are burning, but that's just the price I pay for entertainment. Amen. Ah.
Hell you, Francois.
Thank you, Biden.
15 seconds remaining.
Borkin.
Borkin.
Booby,
Burger King Borkin.
3 seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds remaining.
Mm-hmm.
One second remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Timer is up.
Darian, what's your favorite wild animal?
A red panda.
Sook School Day would have had it if it wasn't for us crazy kids.
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
What?
What?
I feel uncomfortable.
Who was that?
Who was that?
Or did it skip mine?
It sounds like everyone's talking to each other.
The handshake is important.
The handshake is important. The delay makes it even better. Yeah, we need a moment to like hear it and
Least
accept it.
favorite by far.
Yeah, the ASMR.
Hello, Cindy. How was your day befriending the Grinch?
Oh, that was good. That one was the clearest one, I think.
Is that Eminem?
Is that Eminem? Eminem?
G-D-D-Dan, easy it's you going. G-D-D-Dan, easy it's you going.
I didn't understand that. Didn't get that at all. Is it done? Is it done? I think it's done. Okay, I think it's done. Like the minute's done. That was great. That was wonderful, guys. Well done. I don't know why I didn't do the Jingle Bells TTS. Did it end? Is it still going? It's done. It caught up. Oh, was that was the TTS redeem. I was like, I don't know what the fuck he was reading just then. That's what it was. Got it. Okay, so we're caught up now. Fantastic. Excellent. Spectacular. Why is there ass butter in the sink? A great question. Yeah, so the reason why there's a break between each one is because it has to generate each voice and each line.
Biff might be pooping. I might be pooping. We all might be pooping.
We all might be pooping. So ominous. So ominous. My God. We all might be pooping. Can I show your computer? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Hello. You're looking at the camera like you're Bigfoot caught on camera.
You didn't have to do that with my hunchback. Jesus. Hey guys, check out the hunch on this one.
That's the look you gave. That was the look. Here, I'll cover it up. Okay, guys, it's time for clay. It's time for clay. Move all this shit out of the way. Who's Clay? Clay Aiken. Now that's a deep cut. Y'all referencing Clay Aiken? My God, what year are we in? Okay, all right, here we go. The TTS was not on when I did that. Remember, I have a 16-second delay minimum. I did not know creepy ASMR voice was gonna happen. It was so funny that it did, though. The secret handshake. All right, here we go. Get all these hair products off my desk. It was the perfect message. It was so ominous. It was so creepy. Okay, so should we start with the little Santas? Or should we start with the photo stands? Clay Aiken. I can't believe y'all referenced Clay Aiken in 2025. That's amazing. Did Australia win yesterday? They sure did. Oh my God. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Laws had to hide her window. Yeah, she had to minimize her porn. Mayhaps the little Santas? Let's do little Santas. So, gamers, we have Santa. Air dry clay. It comes with 5 cans of clay, a modeling tool, string to hang, and a hook. It's saying to sculpt with the app, but I won't be doing that. 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. Yeah, the whispering sounds very threatening somehow. Now, what is it that makes people hate ASMR versus love it? Because some people go crazy for ASMR and some people just absolutely can't stand it. So what's the deal with that? It's like some people it gives them good brain tingles and some people just can't stand it. I'm of the latter category. I don't like ASMR personally. I wish I did. I like videos that are satisfying. So I like slime videos. I like the moon sand videos. And like the sounds of that are very nice. I don't know that I necessarily like ASMR though. You know, like when they do like the cutting of the sand and you hear like the little as it cuts through. Yeah. But I think that's just because I like satisfying things. We're hanging Santa? Christmas? Oh my God, I'm making a Christmas Labubu. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Now I'm gonna make a fucking Santa Labubu. We're hanging Santa. It's, look, in the holiday season. Also, hi Ash, how are you? It's got that ear feel, exactly. I ASMR every night, insomnia. So if I could ask a follow-up question, what is it about ASMR that helps you when you're experiencing insomnia? Do you think that it taps into a sense and senses are really good at like getting you back into your body? Some people have a physical reaction to it. It's the tingles they feel. They feel invasive. I love the kinetic sand videos. I love them. The Scoops ASMR, I do too. Oh, I do too, actually. But I think I just prefer the way that it looks than to the way it sounds. Like, I love when they scoop the different slimes. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Nice hair. Hey, thanks. Thank you so much. I tried to recreate Cindy Lou Who's hair. And, well, I did something. It depends on the sound for me. I love some of the tingles, but for example, I'd rather remove my earballs with a school cafeteria spork than hear the sound of Velcro. I feel that way about styrofoam. Oh my God, there's a man trapped inside. There's a man trapped inside my clay.
Why does he look like that?
Is there a face on all of them?
That's amazing. Hell yeah.
There's a man trapped inside every single one.
I like his face.
I do like his face.
Can you do it?
How's that? Is that good?
Oh, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you.
They're different. They're all different.
Yeah, no they're not. They're all the same.
Some have closed mouths.
Oh, you're right. They are.
I have photographic memory.
You do. Some of them have open mouth, some of them have closed mouth.
Hello there.
Oh my God, stop. Just like they hung Santa on the 7th day of Easter. Oh my God, I'm gonna get banned. Bananimus, good luck with the Christmas wrapping. I hope all goes well. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, pal. I randomly stumbled upon someone clanking around ice cubes with a wooden spoon in a wooden bowl. You know what? I have seen those. I have seen those. I get it. Like, I kind of get that. I just don't like the voices, I think. I don't like ASMR voices. The whisper. Something about the whisper is devious. Have you seen Better of Dead? No, what's that? Hi, Buffburn. Welcome on in. How you doing? Nailed it. Nailed it. Reminds me of the faces from the studio that does Wallace and Gromit. Yes, that's what it is. We were looking at the packaging earlier. And I feel like all of these characters, I was trying to place what they remind me of. And I think it must be like Wallace and Gromit. Like the claymation. I think that must be what it is. I have the power of Eminem. Rapping will go well. You are the real Slim Shady. When ASMR is right, and it varies wildly, even among people sensitive to it, there's this tingly sensation on your scalp. It's hard to explain. I take 2 hours easily to sleep every day, but with 40 odd minutes of the right video, it's only another 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, well, that's beautiful. I love that. It almost sounds like, even if it was like a placebo, even if it was like a routine that's just allowing you to kind of shift into sleepy time, like, who cares? You know, like if that is what you need to get to sleep, it's not hurting anybody. And if it actually helps, shit, man. I love that. That's Play-Doh. Yeah, it certainly does look like Play-Doh. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make his head first. It's a John Cusack zany movie. It's one of my favorites. At one point, he works at a burger shop, and there are claymation burgers that dance to Van Halen, Everybody Wants Them, and they have those faces. I love John Cusack. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's got a weird feeling to it. Oh, that's very strange. Speaking of ASMR, wow, okay, so this feels very different to Play-Doh. This feels a lot lighter than Play-Doh. Like, almost feels like a foam as opposed to clay. Doesn't smell like Play-Doh either. Smells like paint. Okay, so we've got to make a Santa head. Ew! Gross! Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen like the role play ones. Like, I've seen actually very strange ones. Like your werewolf boyfriend gets into a car accident. It stretches like silly putty. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of silly putty. If you pull it fast, does it snap? No. No. Nope. It stretches like silly putty though. I was gonna say, I was like, there's some texture that this is reminding me of. It's less sticky. Yeah, it's a strange material. Very strange. It's almost food-like. You gotta add it to your ASA peanuts. So what is it called? Better of Dead. Better of Dead, not Better Off Dead. It's gooey. It's ooey. Ooey gooey. How big is his head gonna be, you know? They gave me all of this to use skin tone wise. Better Off Dead. Okay, Better Off Dead. It's very lightweight. This is interesting. I've never worked with air dry clay before, so today is gonna be our first trial at it. So skin tone wise, I'm seeing like his face and his ears. So I think we start with the head and then put little ears on, put a beard on, and a nose. Mommy GF tells you that you're not a failure and your father was wrong as she washes your hair ASMR. See, the thing is, Weeb, that probably exists.
The only thing I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
One of these days, I gotta see the whole clip of that, of him drinking his own piss. Because I've seen that clip a number of times. Oh, I know it exists. Stop it. Haven't thought about silly putty in years. Yeah, who amongst us has played with silly putty? Duck and I both had silly putty. I remember because our carpet in our bedrooms, we both got silly putty stuck to our carpet at some point. We had like a really sparkly silly putty, I remember. Because I remember it was stuck to the carpet forever and it was like sparkly and just gunked up on there. Once it got gunked up on the carpet, there was no getting rid of it. Good luck. I was known to get silly with the putty. Only the silliest of putty. They seem more like audio dramas, but I guess it's easier for visibility, the use of ASMR tag. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I think that those ears might be too big. Those are, it looks like Kirby. Oh my God, I made Kirby. I made Kirby. Hi. That's motherfucking Kirby. You can't tell me shit. Look at him, it's Kirby. Boyo! I was gonna draw his little face on, but I need to stay focused. Do, 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 do. Storybook, thank you for the 7-stream streak, pal. Welcome back, how you doing? We used it to copy stuff out of newspapers and everything. Oh, that's right, that was a use case that I never tried. You could put the silly putty onto something and like copy the ink off of it. Yeah, I've seen the ASMR videos that are like the audio dramas. Like, it's like the one I referenced earlier where it's like your werewolf boyfriend gets into a car accident while he's calling you to tell you he loves you. Have you guys seen that one? I feel like I saw that one on like TikTok or something. And it starts off with him being like, hey babe, like, miss you so much. You know, I hope you're having a great day. And then he's like, ah! And there's like crashing sounds. And he's like, it's like actual car crash sounds. Anyway.
I hope he's okay.
I don't know that it's relevant that he's a werewolf. I don't think it is, maybe. No, Kirby, watch out! When I was very young, I saw Daddy Longlegs appear on the same spot twice, and I put Silly Putty there as a trap. I thought it was like a walking path for them. Didn't realize it would dry out and become stone. Exactly. Exactly. You leave the Silly Putty out, it is dry as a rock. Hello, Storybook. Yes, happy holidays, pal. It's so good to see you. Laws just killed me. Oh my God.
What?
I No, I didn't see anything. I saw nothing.
Is that what you laughed at?
It was what I laughed
Shut
at.
up! Don't.
Is this Cher? Of course it is. It's called DJ Play a Christmas Song. Welcome back, Nachos.
This is the greatest thing I've ever done. I'm really okay.
Oh, I'm so glad. Law's almost spoiled what we're doing tomorrow, but nobody heard it, right, guys? His girlfriend breaks up with him and he has comedically failed attempts at his own life when he trust falls off a bridge and falls into a garbage truck below. Guy on the side of the road sees the truck drive by and says, it'd be a real shame when they throw out a perfectly good white boy like that. Oh my God, Minstrel, that's funny. That's right, she was on SNL this weekend.
Oh, I've watched a few. It looks true.
The Queen herself, along with Ariana Grande, along with Bowen Yang.
Are you about to say it's his last?
On his last SNL performance.
I was about to say the same.
Which, I think this was the plan. I think this was always going to be his last season.
Sad.
But still sad, yeah. Always sad to see someone leave SNL. It's great with petroleum-based ink. It was an accidental invention while trying to make the synthetic rubber during World War II. Oh, yo! I used to copy all the Sunday comics with Silly Putty. Oh my God, that's adorable. I think that might be too big of an eyeball. Chat, is that too big of an eyeball? Nah, it's fine. The bottom that went out on top. That's all I have to say. I have a question for y'all. Huggy has a question for y'all. I need to know some of your favorite Christmas movies. Okay. Huggy needs to know your favorite Christmas movies, pals. Also, Galloway, good to see you. Yeah, Yang is leaving SNL. Sad times. Sad times. I still miss Chris Farley. Amen. With Kenan Thompson still being there for another 20 years. I know, right? I hope he never leaves. Truly, same. It would be the end of an era to see him leave.
Who?
Kenan.
Oh, I don't think he will. He will forever live.
Yeah, he is immortal and he will always be on SNL. If someone has big balls, they have big balls. We should not shame them. Eyeballs, I mean, of course. I'll be here next year. Muppets Christmas Carol, Die Hard. Die Hard gets sniped. His interview with Paul McCartney kills me every time. Wait, I don't think I've seen that. Could I ask a humble favor? Could someone put that, the Chris Farley interview with Paul McCartney, in the Discord so I can watch it later? Oh, did you guys see that Kojima did a Wired interview where they ask a bunch of questions? It was released today. And he answered a bunch of questions about like game development, about how he fell in love with games, about his like methodology with creating games. I only got to watch the first half of it, but it was really good. The only Christmas movie I know I've seen is Elf. For real? You haven't watched The Grinch? Think he might have a spiritual bond to the building. Yeah, literally. As long as the building is still standing, Keenan is still there. Something I would like to show you all is how much this pupil is sticking out of his head. It's the horizontal nature of it. Is it from Wired? I think so. I think it is. Christmas Story, Home Alone 1 to Garfield Christmas, of course. I'm sorry, Garfield Christmas? Christmas Story maybe, and It's a Wonderful Life, and Home Alone. We always watch them on the TV on Christmas. Aw, that's cute. I love how divisive Die Hard is. It's such a classic. I think it's like developed into this bit, right? Where someone was like, oh, LOL, my favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard. And then it became kind of like became kind of a bit. So now I feel like, oh my God. He's like a cartoon character who just saw a hot woman.
Let's say a boy.
A young boy. Oh. God damn. I think he's perfect. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas? Hey, what is that? You've seen Elf and Polar Express. I've not watched the live action Grinch. They probably played the animated one at school at some point. Ooh. You haven't seen any Christmas movies. See, the thing is, I feel like with Christmas movies, a lot of it is what you prescribe to it. A lot of it is like your sentimentality, your memories, your feelings towards those movies, right? Like, for me to tell you like, oh, I have to watch The Santa Claus every year. You might be like, hey, that movie sucks. Objectively, not great, but I have to watch it every year. Otherwise, I don't feel like it's Christmas, you know? I could cut it in half, but then we'd miss out on this. We'd miss out on this. Charlie Brown Christmas. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Themborn. I think I only ever saw the Jim Carrey Grinch once. Y'all have only seen, I thought everybody was watching it every year. Shit. Elf, The Grinch, Die Hard, and Die Hard for Kids, aka Home Alone. I think he's high. I should make his eyes a little bit more red then. The Jim Grinchmas. Oh, I like that. We should call it that. Humana, humana, humana. Yeah, the cartoon character eye thing. Also seen A Christmas Story. You know, A Christmas Story I think is the one I've seen the least. So maybe I should watch it again. I have A Christmas Story on every Christmas day for 24 hours. So is that your fave? Is that your absolute favorite? I think on Christmas Day, I'm probably gonna watch It's a Wonderful Life. I think I'm gonna watch Muppet Christmas Carol tonight if I have time. I have to prepare for tomorrow's stream. But if I have time, I wanna watch Muppet Christmas Carol. I think I still gotta watch Home Alone 2. I don't think I've watched it this season.
We haven't.
Huh?
We haven't.
We haven't, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm gonna make his big ass beard now. We used to watch Jim Carrey so much it became a year-round film. I get that. I get that, I feel that. Duck and I quote it constantly. If I don't watch The Grinch at least thrice every year, it feels odd. Okay, all right. Okay, I get it. You guys are my people. I forgot. Last movie I watched was for my English class. And what was the movie? TBS used to do it. They may still, but I don't have cable. I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember that, Nachos. The channels that would do A Christmas Story for like 24 hours. Oh my God, them board the Christmas one-shots for Critical Role. That's a good idea. Gremlins? That is a Christmas movie. Die Hard, very much a Christmas movie. It takes place during a company Christmas party where the main character is trying to rekindle the love in his marriage. He even has to overcome intercompany politics to win the love of his life back. I mean, it's basically a Hallmark movie. I think, look, there's a lot of discourse about Die Hard being a Christmas movie. I still saw somebody say something like, could this movie happen at any other time of year? And that was kind of their justification for it, like, being a Christmas movie or not being a Christmas movie. And I don't know if I necessarily agree with that criteria. Like, they were saying that if it could happen at any time of year, if the setting could be not necessarily during Christmas, then it's not a Christmas movie. I don't know if that's necessarily true. The Grinch, Home Alone, Tokyo Godfathers, and Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Hey, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer is a classic in this house. What's Tokyo Grandfather? Or Tokyo Godfathers, I mean. Don't make fun of me.
What?
You making fun of me?
I'm busy. You have to stop cheating.
I wish I could show chat what's on your screen right now.
Do you want it?
No, I can't. Can't spoil. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I saw somebody talking about it specifically in regards to It's a Wonderful Life. They were saying that It's a Wonderful Life isn't technically a Christmas movie because it's like barely about Christmas. How the fuck did they do that? Okay. Here's my Santa. I made my Santa. There he is. That's fucking cursed. I hate that it exists. It's a goblin. Ew! He's like a sperm. Like, ew. What is happening? It's the beard. Okay, I need to somehow make this beard look like this beard. Okay, I think it needs to be bigger, but we also need a lot of white for this, so maybe not. I think maybe my proportions are just not gonna be correct. Is it porn? Never gonna know. I guess you'll never know. I think it needs to be more oblong. He's trying out a new kind of beard. Nobody make fun of him. It needs to be more oblong. Okay, that's working. Biblically accurate Santa. It's set at Christmas, has Christmas themes of angels singing. No case against It's a Wonderful Life. That's just clickbait. You know, I am gonna give it a rewatch, so I'll let you know. I'll give you an update. He's perfect. He's perfect. I love him.
Return the slab or suffer my curse.
God, actually the scariest episode of television ever. Full stop. Actually fucking terrifying, man. I'm playing Divinity 2 for the first time. If I had a nickel for every time I played a Larian high fantasy CRPG game involving an intro where you're a prisoner who survives a shipwreck involving giant tentacles to wash up on a beach, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
That's what I said in 2020.
When Baldur's Gate came out?
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've done this before.
I mean, hey, it's a good way to start it.
Well, they could have met in a pub.
They could have met in a pub.
I love him, Daz. Daz! He's beautiful!
imagine?
Can you imagine? My art teacher did that to my clay pot.
What?
I was 10 years old. That is the most beautiful thing. Also, it's so light. I completely agree.
Right? The weight. You would expect it to be heavy.
It's beautiful. I really actually genuinely like him.
Aw, thanks.
Hi, guys.
Laws is here.
I would never smash Daz's clay.
Oh, that's the timer. Okay. The fire sale for Tangia has ended. Tokyo Godfathers. 3 homeless individuals find a baby and want to return it. Tokyo Godfathers. I need to watch this because I feel like I have seen every Christmas movie out there. Die Hard can happen any other time of the year. There are like 4 sequels that aren't on Christmas, but the first one is a Christmas movie because of the premise. He has to save his wife's office Christmas party. The events of the first Die Hard wouldn't have happened if it weren't for Christmas. Right, there wouldn't be a party if it weren't on Christmas. Ain't that the truth? I love Courage. I feel like I should rewatch Courage as an adult. I wouldn't be nearly as scared. Do you remember that episode of Courage with the...
Draws a dick on my friend's face. Everyone else at the funeral.
Do you remember the episode of Courage with the spider running towards him that always made my dad lose it? No. I think I probably blocked that out of my brain. Christmas fanfic? What kind of Christmas fanfics do you read? 2 years ago, during Dozen Days of Dazmas, one of the days of Dazmas was me reading really smutty fanfic about Santa Claus and Jesus. Oh, perfect, Memphis. Thank you. That's very lovely of you. This was the fireside chat. I was sitting in front of a green screen and it had the appearance of me sitting next to the fireplace. And I was reading through a bunch of fanfic, very smutty fanfic. Do you think the weight has to do with the air drying quality of it? Yeah, I think so. That's what I was thinking as well. Should save the clay smashing for Patreon. I also watched the Hey Arnold Christmas special. Y'all have inspired me. I feel like maybe I should go back and watch Christmas specials from cartoons that I liked as a kid. Classic Bethesda intro trope, nearly always start as a prisoner. That's so true. That's also true. Jim Henson made a Christmas movie for HBO exclusively with Kermit doing the intro, but it's not super well known as it was the early days of cable TV. It's about Emmett and his mom who live along the river. Centers around an amazing talent show in town and they try to win. There are a handful of amazing towns and awesome Muppets galore. Ah! Emmett Otter. That's a deep cut. I'm gonna check that out. See you tomorrow, Aaron. Take care. It exists. Storybook. It exists. And I've read it. I've been there. Oh my God. Went to South Korea in December. They had pop cafes for Jesus' birthday. I know that's right. You can get the whole series of Courage on DVD for less than $20. Damn. Fuck yeah. Media is not lost. Okay, so this is kind of what we're going for. I need to make him a hat. Santa Claus in the cuck chair. More likely than you may think. Farrah and Mercy, yes! Oh my God, yes. Too bad the elves didn't get involved. I was hoping they would. I was hoping they would get involved, but alas. To everyone's disappointment, the elves do not get involved. Because there's a lot of elves. There's a lot they could do. It's like Barty. Y'all know Barty from our D&D campaign?
Miss him.
Miss Barty.
He was a good guy.
He was a good guy. Shame what happened to him.
Got thrown up.
He got thrown into the sun. All those elves, that's a lot of hands. A lot of hands, a lot of holes. Sorry. I need to find another playlist. That's not this one. Let's see. There's one that says Christmas music that doesn't suck. Should we give it a try? Okay. Balls. So many balls. All right. Trying to flatten this down to look like a hat. Nailing it. Exactly, the balance to it. There's got to be a balance to the fanfic that you read. I get that. I want to make one side flat but not the other side. Bye, Stratty. Have a good day at work, pal. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, so I think we got to add a white border to his hat so he can have nice, fluffy white plumage. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, you look charged up to play tonight. Then how Mrs. Claus loved him. What is the expedited transfer amount on Throne? I don't know. Expedited transfer, I don't know what that is. I've not heard of that before. Expedited transfer. I have no idea. I'm not sure. I could look into it after stream. As she shouted out with glee. Yippee. Look at, I'm making his hat. I'm making his little Santa hat. Look at it.
Are you just doing that by your own brain?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm copying this, but yeah.
That's amazing, Darian.
Ah! Oh my God, he's so cute. Okay.
You're natural.
Thank you. A tiny little white ball. A tiny little ball. Items cost and the amount after and then taxes. Is this the shipping? Expedited transfer. I don't know what that is. It could be like the conversion rate? Question mark? Oh my God, he's not really looking like Santa. I feel like he's not really giving Santa. Look at him! Look at him! I love him. Hi, Jason. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, he's beautiful. That's Steve. That's Steve Claus. Oh, you're supposed to put a little smile in his mouth, in his beard.
I love him. 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 I love him.
I gave him the tiniest little smile. You can't even see it. Pre-Santa Claus. Probably a combination of shipping and throne fees. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is. I've not heard about that before. The hair, love it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I worked hard on it. I tried to recreate Cindy Lou Who's hair because we reached our sub goal, and here I am. Here I am with my Cindy Lou Who hair. There's a lot of hairspray in my hair currently. How you doing in greens? There's a price above the item and then it's followed by expedited transfer in another amount and then after taxes and fees. Paxi, you're beautiful and wonderful. Oh. Doesn't buy the actual item, instead it gives the creator the cash for the item so they can buy it themselves. So they get the money immediately instead of after a delay. Oh. Huggy knows what's going on. That's exactly it. I think that's exactly it. Okay, what else do we need? It looks like on here they have like little bits of white hair sticking out of his hat, so I might do that. Girl, the hair. Oh, hi, Freelance. How are you? Welcome on in. Girl, the hair. I'm Cindy Lou. I knew it immediately was Cindy Lou. Yes. I think maybe we should start making... Who's that Pokemon?
The avatar of wild Christmas cheer, flying through the stars with JWR magic pink reindeer, bringing very cozy mugs to everyone, beloved and feared by all.
Energy. Energy. Is that what it said? AI can almost spell. Nearly. It's nearly there. All right, I have to make him a body. Santa, but it's Cthulhu. Am I hitting that? Am I giving Santa, but it's Cthulhu? Is that the vibe we're currently giving? I am the Long Island medium. Have you ever seen Teresa Caputo with braids in her hair? I think not. I think not. Try to talk to me about Teresa Caputo. Need a lot more red. He's Santa in training. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm just gonna make him a weird little body. Could wrap the red around something to make it bigger. Something that I'm willing to put inside of Santa Claus. You have more than enough black. This is true. We only need black for the belt, and the belt only really needs like... maybe that much. So the rest we could use to put the red around. A dick! A peanuts! Yeah, where am I gonna put Santa's peanuts though? Okay, so I'm gonna make this into like a little turd. And then I'm gonna wrap the red around it. A small ball of tin foil, another great option. One would assume his peanuts would be placed in the usual area, but you do you. The usual area, right, and asking for a friend if I didn't know what that was. Mr. Hanky Beginnings. I did it. It is air dry clay. This is actually my first time using air dry clay. I've never used this before. But I'm having fun. What's Play-Doh made out of? Lard? Salt? It does taste like salt. Not that I would know. I've heard it tastes like salt. It's play and dough. Duh. Crotchetoid area? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're saying that. Crotchetoid. Santa hid his jingle bells in his hat. Oh, his little jingle bells. His Santa's jingle bells. Play-Doh, or what remains of him today, largely made of bone, largely calcium. It's made of wheat flour, salt, and boogers. Okay, so I think it has to kind of attach onto his body. Look, the side profile, not hitting. Front, okay, front on view, looking great, looking gorgeous, looking stunning. Like, are you meant to like smooth it with this? Like, what is this? What are you? You're not helping. He looks old. Him hat's so tall. Ah, he's kind of cute. Shut up, he's kind of cute. Okay. So underneath his jacket, he has like a white stand that you put him on top of. That's like the bottom of his coat, like the fur trim. So I'm gonna make that. Water, salt, flour, oil, borax, Axe body spray, food coloring. Are they actually putting borax in there? I use tinfoil as meat and flexible wires as a skeleton. Oh, that's very smart. Head is typically attached to a body, yes, unless you're booting up Skyrim. In which case, head could be 3 miles away from the body. Who's to say? Poor fella's got a bit of scoliosis, just a little bit, just a cheeky bit. Is it a knife? It's like this end I get. This end you're meant to carve into it with. It's like a pointed tip. But this side looks like you're meant to smooth it, but it doesn't work that well. Stanced up like he saw Mrs. Claus naked. Oh, Mrs. Claus. Might be to cut straight lines. Straight lines, what's that? What's that? Haven't heard of that. I'd read fanfic about that guy. Would you read fanfic about him sexing Jesus? Looks like a drug implement. Borax was one of the true ingredients. It might, to prevent mold. Ah, that makes sense. Hi, Skyfer, how are you? Thank you, pal. Thank you. I worked hard. I decided to give Chad a little Cindy Lou Who hairstyle today. We had a little sub goal for a Cindy Lou Who hairstyle, and this is the best that I could come up with. There's a lot of hairspray in my hair currently. But it tastes so good, what do you mean? But Play-Doh is really salty and delicious. Oh, stop it, he's kind of cute. Look at him. He actually does stand up. He can stand erect. Hunchback of the North Pole. I think maybe he's a little top heavy. Homo erectus. He just falls in slow motion. He's going. He's going. He's going. Oh! Is it because of the hump on your back, sir? What if I did that? I've extended his little base in the front, so he kind of leans back a little bit. He's leaning back. Yeah, that seems to work a little better. My cat when he lies on my lap and tries to stay awake. Stop it! Stop, that sounds so cute. Oh my God. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, my overlay is not looking correct. There we go. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. I have to give him arms. He's not done. It's the nipple eyes. I'm sorry, that angle is particularly heinous. Hunchback of the North Pole. He stood erect for a matter of seconds, just like my grandmother. Oof. His eyes are perfectly normal. Perfectly nipply. The eyes are the nipples of the soul. I really need to put that on a t-shirt. Okay, I've got to make his little arms now. I'm gonna give him big old thick ones. The nipples are the windows to the soul. Ain't that the truth? 19 inches, God damn. Having a wonderful Christmas time. Santa, come on. You're getting sloppy. It's the holidays, brother. Gotta hold it together. Wonderful Christmas time. Oh yeah, big dog. Santa's big natties. You stop immediately. You stop immediately. Can I change this into a breast? Oh my God. Wait, am I allowed to give him breasts? I think so. I think I am. I think that's allowed.
So much as one syllable.
Hello?
I'll hunt you down and gut you like
Paxi!
If you'd like to fax me, press the star.
Paxi, thank you!
Daz and Lozzie B, I wanted to get you a Christmas present on throne,
Aww.
but it is stinky. So I give you monies instead. Merry
Aww,
Chrysler and happy
Paxi.
holidays.
Happy holidays, pal. Happy holidays. Merry Crimbus. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, pal. Big Natty Santy. Show wheel, spin wheel. Hello? Wheel? Are you here? Hold on, let me refresh her. Wonderful Chris. There she is. There we go. There she is. Merry Christmas. This is Wheel Spin is for you, Paxi. And you've unlocked Tangia half off for another hour for the chat. Hell yeah. Thank you, Paxi. Thank you very, very much. Very lovely of you. Merry Christmas. I hope you have the most wonderful holiday season. Thank you for being a part of our community and for being such a lovely human. Tangini's on sale if you want to redeem any Tangias. They are currently 50% off. Get yourself something nice. Oh, I will. We will. We'll get something real nice. There are items that are from their partner stores, things like Amazon.
Well, we just touched down in Titty City. And I got a hankering for some breasts.
Order from those, you have to pay the expedited transfer fee, which is, I suspect, may be mislabeled or very high because of the transfer of USD to AUD or something along those lines. Yes, I think that checks out with what I've seen on Throne. There are some things that they, some retailers that they will not interface with, and so they just do like a direct payout. Hi, Death Clover. What are we making now? I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you.
Fly me to the goon, let me spray while seeing stars.
I present to you Santa with big naturals. He's even more front heavy now than he was before. Oh.
A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas?
Just 2. There was a $9 mandatory fee on a $5 item. What the hell? He needs a BBL. Oh yeah, we gotta even him out. You think I should give him a rump?
Like that?
No arms, no legs, but tits and ass. They're low on his chest, but his beard is blocking. Hey now. All right. Breasts can exist at a variety of levels, all right? A variety of heights. Sometimes they're up here, sometimes they're down there. All right, that's their prerogative. Boobs are gonna boob. Boobs be boobing. Avoid the non-partner stores since they do seem to have pretty ridiculous fees, or maybe look into how to lower them because I was seeing fees like $30 on a $50 item. Ooh. Oh, is it Etsy maybe? Etsy is so goddamn expensive. So incredibly expensive. He needs a big dumpy? Okay, heard that. Now, I have a question. I have this much left of red, so do I turn these into cheeks, or do you want his cheeks to be out? Like flesh colored? Like he has one of those little windows in his jammies where his butt's sticking out. Cheeks out. Assless chaps. Assless jammies. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, I don't think we really talked about this. The meal yesterday. Can we talk about the meal yesterday? Laws knocked it out of the park. Holy shit, that was an incredible meal. I can't even tell you how quickly we were scarfing down that meal as soon as stream was over. We were just horking it down. Should have made the boobs with flesh color and then laid a flat piece of red over the top. Exactly. So then it's like cleavage. Okay, so we will have butt out. We'll have ass out. I love talking about that delicious looking meal. It was incredible. It came out spectacularly. The chicken was so moist, so delicate, so tasty. All of those herbs like in the gravy as well. And I'm not even a really big gravy fan, but the gravy that Laws makes, oh my Lord, so tasty. All of those herbs that she put in, all the veggies in there, all the flavor, it just all soaked up together.
Crazy iCarl asked me, yes, hello, does Santa have big naturals? Does Mrs. Claus have big naturals? Follow-up question, would Santa go cheeks out? By cheeks, I mean ass cheeks, just to be clear. Anyway, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Santa's staying mysterious with those big naturals, but let's just say he's got a whole lot of jolly spirit. As for cheeks out, well, maybe we should leave that to the elves' imagination. Mrs. Claus, on the other hand, is all about those cozy sweaters and gingerbread vibes. Merry Christmas to you, and may your sleigh always fly straight.
Huh? Huh? The elves? What does she know? What does she know? I saw the cute cat toy. Oh, well, Paxi, that's really kind of you. I will endeavor to get that cat toy with that money then. I will endeavor to. If that's what your aim was, I will try to make that happen.
On a more serious note, I'm grateful to you all, and to you, Darian, especially, for all the joy you spread. Not just here, and not just for the season, but every day in your lives, just for being here in this existence. And I'm sorry if I've ever been any kind of bad or annoying.
Aw, Sin.
I worry about that.
I'm sorry, the way that Optimus Prime presents this information, it does make me laugh. It does give me a giggle. Sin, we adore you, pal. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas. Master Chef Laws, exactly. Now we know how his sleigh is propelled. Oh my god, his hat! Oh, his hat came off! Nobody look! Nobody look! Oh my god, his hat came off.
Notre Member, maybe asked me, what are big naturals? And do you have them? Please end every sentence with Milka. I do not comprehend this query. Milkeke. My form is encased in ceramite and adamantium, not some fleshy, pliable matter. Focus your thoughts on the glory of the Emperor, not on such frivolous pronouncements.
He said milk 3 different ways. He pronounced it several different ways. My cousin's on the couch and she was like, that's Optimus Prime. That's the guy. That was Optimus Prime, not Sin. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He gives me a layer of comedic armor against feeling a genuine emotion, and I relate to that. So we've got him positively caked up. Santa got that dumpy. Evie, I've given Santa a big old booty. Look at those cheeks. And also big naturals. I've given Santa big naturals and big ass. Looking gorgeous, honestly. 0% if you use a partnered merchant and much higher for direct payout items. So it definitely limits what you can put on the wish list, but it might be worth being mindful of it. So partnered merchant, would that be like Amazon's a partnered merchant, I think, right? Santa's butt cheeks out here looking like a couple of pieces of Kix cereal. They do! Why is it giving Captain Crunch, the peanut butter Captain Crunch cereal? Can you put 2 red dots on the tits so it looks like he has hard nipples? I don't think you'd see it,
We're
dog.
gonna press on, and we're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking Kaye. And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Amen. Amen, brother. About the size of his pupils? Okay. I'll give it a try. I don't think you'll be able to see it, but I'll give it a try. Danny fucking Kaye. 3 fucking Furbies. Oh God, that's profane. It's my favorite quote. It's perfect. Like, Danny fucking Kaye. How's that? Are you happy with that? Are we happy with those? Should I give him hair? I feel like hair at this point is like such a decision. Hi, Viz, welcome back. The hair turned out nice. Hey, thank you. I saw you start doing it, then I had to go drive through Christmas lights. Well, how was it? How were the lights? Amazon is on there, although Etsy AU is on there too, so not totally sure. It's the way you linked it that made it weird. Needed to be from the... Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's a bit nipply outside, I see. He's a little cold. It's a little cold. Twerking Santa that goes to town Hank Hill Tangia style. My roommate was obsessed with the tidbit that nippy refers to the effect cold weather has on nipples. He made sure to tell people often. Maybe a rat tail sticking out from under his hat. You've come up with something so delightfully cursed. You know, when you come up with something that delightfully cursed, I have to comply. Well, I was grumpy and the lights made me feel less grumpy, and that's Christmas, baby. Okay, sounds good, Huggy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I agree about Throne, you guys. I agree. I hadn't really added anything to it until the last two things I added for Christmas time, because I was like, you know, why not? And I was like, I feel like this is becoming less and less viable, you know? Oh, hello, Nova. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, roll out real thin on the table. And then not like cut it, maybe? A bit nipply, I do declare. How are you, Nova? Merry holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope your holidays are going well. Welcome back. It is cold in the North Pole. It's true. Somebody say rat. I was a rat once. Yeah, $30 shipping. That's a bit steep. I mean, maybe is that could be like Etsy. Because I think some of those Etsy items are perhaps from American stores and they're estimating the amount of shipping for shipping to Australia, and shipping is very expensive these days. How long should the rat tail be? Should I keep it that long, you think? Hi, Kian. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, that's awful. Have it fall between his cheeks? It's not long enough. It doesn't go between his cheeks. Love the hair. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you. Almost makes it to his cheeks, nearly. So, who is this Santa? Tell me about her, you know? Your hair is giving the milk from Horton Hears a Who complimentary. From Horton Hears a Who? I've not seen Horton Hears a Who. Do I need to watch it now? You're saying there's a MILF in Horton Hears a Who? Link? Source? Link? I love that you both thought have it fall between his cheeks at the same time. People contribute, then you just withdraw the money, what's being shipped. Well, I think some items, it's dependent upon how each item is set up on Throne. So if it's with a Throne partner, it will directly send the money to the vendor, and the vendor will directly send the item to me. But most of the time, the vendor that you're buying from isn't a partner with throne. So the way that they handle it is they just do the payout, like you said. They'll pay out the creator, and then the creator gets the money, and they can then purchase the item. Gotta roll the tail into a skinnier line, but I've already attached it. Okay. He's a reject from Santa Boot Camp. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Nearly there. I've seen Horton Hears a Hoe, but that's a different movie. I don't think that's very family friendly. Now you know what you in-laws are watching after stream. Yeah, now we're watching Horton Hears a Who. Is it Jane Kangaroo? Is that the MILF? Kian, is that the MILF? Kanga the Kangaroo. I thought that was a character from Winnie the Pooh. Hell yeah, hard nips. You can't call him that. You can't bully him for his hard nipples. It gets cold. Could you imagine a mall Santa looking like that? I think that'd be a very popular mall Santa with big naturals. Oh God, it's looking really gross, actually. The grossest rat tail I've ever seen, which is saying something. No! Okay, how about that? Is that long enough? How's that? I guess he'd never really have to wipe, would he? Cletus McClaws? Yeah, I fear that's his name. Hi, Bano. Lurking while I snooze, but I'm loving festive cuteness to fall asleep to. Oh, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you, Bano. Thank you for being here. Imagine coming across this person on Tinder. Oh, this Santa. You mean Big Naturals caked up rat tail Santa? If you came across this person on Tinder, I don't think you could, is it swipe right? Is that the positive one? Is that the affirmative one? Swipe right. Swipe right on that bad boy. You're saying I look like her. You're saying I look like her? Raw? You gotta make the tip brown? Oh, that's horrific. It is kind of giving paintbrush hair. You think I'm giving her? You think my hair is giving her? I feel like my hair is a little bit more elaborate, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I do appreciate being compared to a MILF nonetheless. Do I have to watch Horton Hears a Who now? Darian not sure how to use Tinder because the only dating app she used was Twitch.tv, and it worked, baby. I think she's done, honestly. I don't know how we could get any better than this. We have this entire tin of like gold color that we could use, but I don't really know how to use it. I'll see you tomorrow, Paxi. Yes, you take care, pal. Thank you so very much again. That's P. Am I gonna put piss on him? Is he gonna have piss? Has he already pissed? Yes, you should. It's goated. Okay, on the list. It's from that era of weird animal talking movies up there with Hoodwinked and Over the Hedge. Hoodwinked, Over the Hedge. Two of the best movies of all time. Two of the movies of all time. Nipple tassels. See, and this is why I love the internet. I say, guys, you know, is he done? Is there anything else I should add? And you guys go, yeah, add nipple tassels. Fuck yes. Dude, Hoodwinked and Over the Hedge. Incredible films. Incredible films. Really not appreciated. The sheer number of sentences that I hear here that I would never think I would is obscene. Gotta keep track of them. A puddle of piss on the floor. Looks like cheese fries, cheese lava. No! I caught him. It's a Christmas miracle. I saved Santa's big naturals. Christmas is saved. Do you see how scared he is? His eyes are practically popping out of his head. That's how scared he is. So are his nipples. He jumped. He's had enough. He's had it up to here. I like how his nipples are pointing in different directions. And you know what? It's realistic. If I'm gonna make a clay masterpiece, it's gonna be realistic. What about butt tassels? All right, slow down. Slow down there, partner. I gotta get the nipple tassels first. I am the Crimbus savior. Yeah, look, give him a little bit of time, okay? He's a little bit scarred from the experience. So Hoodwinked, that movie, that has Ashton Kutcher in it, doesn't it? Also, I do have to say his name like that. I'm so sorry. You clicked back into stream as that happened. Did I give him one singular dreadlock? No, it's a rat tail, and it goes between his cheeks. Obviously. Nipple tassels is where I call it. Throws himself off table. Yeah, literally. I suggested nipple tassels, and he was like, I've had enough. This is where I draw the line. Say goodbye. Nipple tassels only if you can make them rotate in opposite directions. Now that takes immense skill. Didn't know Santa was so talented. Yeah, so the box has the yellow for his like belt buckle. But we don't really have room for a belt considering the big naturals. So this is fine. Now, what would a nipple tassel look like? Should I Google it? Nipple tassels near me. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing, is that it's not actually anything bad because the nipples are covered. So everything's actually fine. Don't look at the reflections of my glasses. Okay, so we need like a little pasty and then we need a little dangly. I can do that. He did bag Mrs. Claus, and Mrs. Claus is a known baddie. Guys, my watch streak is at 69 and Santa has big naturals. Cannot be a coincidence. It's a Christmas miracle. I think those are too big. I think you're gonna have to go half that size. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Use the scalpel to make a few cuts on one end. Yeah, that's a great idea. Give it like a tassel kind of look to it. Imagine if Laws never really paid attention to what you stream and then all this cursed shit shows up one day and she starts questioning everything. Yeah, she's like, oh, sweetie, how was your day? And then I show her Santa with big naturals and assless chaps and nipple tassels. I am looking at nipple tassels right now. I'm just looking for inspiration. Okay, so the plan is do you guys like the Charlie Brown Christmas music? I read somebody
Why he
on,
look like that?
Somebody on Reddit earlier today, I saw them say that oh, that looks like a, I don't know what it looks like. Maybe a penis? They were saying that the children singing in the Charlie Brown music, like, it infuriated them irrationally. Hey, that looks gross. Hey, that looks gross. It's okay to say you hate kids, yeah. They were like, Christmas time is here. They just hated that part. And like, maybe that's fair. Perhaps that's fair. It is a really high note that they're hitting. It looks like a door handle. Yeah, that is what it's giving. Been chewed on by the rats. Did someone say rats? With those breasticles, it's no wonder. Breasticles. Breasticles. It's no wonder that Santa only shows up once a year. He has to recoup his bountiful bosom. Now our troubles will be out of sight. It really kind of highlights the different directions of the breasts.
And slay. And yas.
Yes! We got nipple tassels! Yeah, girl! Work. 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 I gotta get this hat to stay on. Him hat really big. I just got off the phone with the big guy, Pope Francis, and he said that, yeah, you're destined for hell. Nothing you can do about it either. He said, don't even try to repent because the clay nipple tassels was a step too far. Oh, shit. Can you call him back? Can you call him back and ask him if he would be interested in putting on nipple tassels? Ask him how he would feel about it. Okay, look, if Santa can't wear the nipple tassels, then someone's got to. Okay, I've tried to get the hat to stay on a bit better, but it doesn't seem to be working. Should I do a tiny little, like, smile? Like, should I use the black to actually make a smile on top of his beard? He said, come to the Vatican and find out. A smirk? Yeah, do you think I should put like black clay on top of it to like have it show through? I think so. I feel like he looks kind of weird without it. It looks like a fake beard, but if I put a little smirk there, I feel like maybe it'll look less weird. Yeah, I gotta make it small, which is a problem because everything on this Santa is extra large. Yeah, skinny enough. Yeah. After bringing up that goddamn dream to one of my coworkers, I got to inform him that rats do not exist in Alberta, Canada because of the efforts of the government in Alberta, Canada. I even showed him a map detailing where the rats exist. There's an Alberta-shaped gap in North America. Because of the government? So I'm assuming they just decided they didn't want rats anymore, so they just said get rid of them. Have we decided on pronouns for this Santa? I don't want to misgender them as I objectify them. Right. Yeah, I think this Santa, any pronouns are fine. Any and all are good. Thank you for asking, though. So they just got rid of the rats. Did they kill them? Did they kill them or relocate them, I guess is my question. Yas and Queen. They have an anti-rat task force. What a job. I imagine if you're on the anti-rat task force, you like go home and you wake up you wake up in a cold sweat thinking about rats. How am I gonna get the rats? I'm trying to make a little smirk, but I think it's looking more like a mustache. This is honestly like the smaller pieces end up being the toughest. Imagine being the Pope and receiving a message that states, "Hey there, my guy. Wouldn't you just be overjoyed to wear some nipple tassels? They sparkle." Well, I mean, I imagine the Pope receives a lot of weird messages throughout the day. But also, like, if you're gonna take issue with my Santa Claus wearing nipple tassels and you're not even going to volunteer to replace him? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't think the point of the joke was that it was Pope Francis. I think the point of the joke was that it was the Pope. I don't think that was the relevant part. I woke up in a cold sweat thinking about rats the other day. I had this dream. Oh, fuck it. Never mind. By the way, he just sent me a selfie with him next to the Pontifical Swiss Guard. They were pointing their halberds at the camera so I would stay out of the Vatican if I were you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. But I was going to go to the Vatican. I was going to go to the Vatican for Christmas. Shib. That changes my plans now. They're going to fucking kill me with halberds. What a way to go, though. Christmas time is here. This is the song they were talking about. The more I look at your hair, the more you look like you've gone Super Saiyan. Ah! Honestly, I need it. I need that edit. I need to be made Super Saiyan. I could make a big yellow penis. You can always make a penis. Oh. Oh. Fucking shit titties. Fucking shit titties. No! He doesn't want to stick. Yeah, I think that was essential. I think we did need that. This is very nice. I really enjoy this actually. Oh, look at him! Oh my god, I love him! Okay, so we got Santa's hat. Oh, my headphones died. Hold on.
I love him.
Damn, baby, you shit with
love
that
him.
ass. Hold on. Hold on.
I love him. I love him.
Hold on. Hey, you with the face. Oh, hi, Deanie. Sorry, y'all. I gotta reconnect my headphones. If you were to be slain by a medieval weapon, which weapon would you want it to be? There we go.
Shit, tits, little buttholes, tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. I'm so angry.
Well, here's the thing. I would say, is a flail a medieval weapon? That sounds painful, but I do like a flail. I feel like flail is one of my favorite weapons because it just is always badass. Trebuchet? Trebuchet, there's a good one. I don't know that I want to be killed by a flail. Halberd is a good one. Honestly, just a fucking sword, brother. Like, how would I want to die quick and painless? How would I want to die? Slip me some arsenic, you know what I'm saying? But if we want it to be epic, if we want it to be cool, flail. I think I go flail. Maybe scythe. Scythe is a good one too. When I worked in a warehouse, I was tasked with moving a rat-infested pallet out somewhere so they could be exterminated. Thing is, I loved those little cuties and did not love my employers. Nobody was around, so I accidentally shunted the pallet with enough force to make the rats scatter. Oh, stop it. You know, I agree with that. I agree with that, and I support it wholeheartedly. All right, guys. My little Santa is done. I'm going to do a little 360. You ready? What do you think? Would you? Would you swipe left or right?
I love
and
him.
slay.
I love
and
him.
yas.
Fleshlight. How about a rudimentary lathe? That'd be a long, painful death. My favorite medieval weapon? The plague. Yeah. I don't imagine there's very many good deaths that you could get in medieval times. I wouldn't change a thing about them. I think he's perfect. The rat tail, the assless chaps, the big naturals, the nipple tassels, the little smirk. I just love him. Swipe both left and right to match. Right, instant like. Perfect song to showcase Santa. I thought the same thing. His eyes are a bit awooga, awooga. This is him when he sees his own ass in the mirror. Are those cheeks? I thought those tassels were like Mr. Burns' hands. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah. Look at his little tassels.
Little nipple tassels.
Wow. Show them here.
Yeah, I have been.
Oh, wow. That's truly beautiful.
Awooga. And then don't forget about the cheeks and the rat tail that goes in between the cheeks. Entirely essential. What's more toxic, eating the Santa or the 2-day-old ramen ball? Yes, the answer is yes. You guys thought they were his arms? Did I make his tassels too big?
That's the problem.
Yeah. Is that the problem? Is that it's too big? Rather hand-like. T-Rex arms. My mother's dog is asleep on my bed, but this bed is not big enough for me and 90-pound husky shepherd mix. What do I do? You sleep on top of the husky. Husky is now pillow.
I sleep on Fred.
I won't body shame Santa. Amen. Laws reacts like a mom who just found out their kid drew on the wall with her $50 lipstick, but she's trying to stay calm. Oh, wow, sweetie. That's wonderful. You know, actually, Bone, I did that. I did that as a little Daz. I did draw on the walls with lipstick, with my mom's lipstick. Bright red lipstick. What happened? I don't remember. Concerning. Don't remember. What did I draw? Behind my, no, the thing is like, I think I must have known that it was wrong. Because I drew like behind my bedroom door. So like, you open up your door and it covers up that spot on the wall, that little place, that's where I drew. I think I drew like a house or something, or like a stick figure. It was important, artistically important. The dog does not like snuggling. He likes being next to you, but no prolonged contact. 90-pound dog. See, whenever Hunter was somewhere where he couldn't be, I would just shove him. I would just go and try and shove him, just little by little, until he got the message, and then he would get up and walk away. My brother and his wife have a wall they just let their kids draw on. Honestly, I think that's the way to do it. Like, sanction it in a certain circumstance. Say you can draw on the wall, but only here, okay? This is the only place you can do it. But then again, are you teaching them that it's okay to draw on the wall? I don't know. Is that why she sent you to Australia? As a little Daz, yesterday. This was yesterday. The house is sold now. That house is in goddamn fucking Illinois. That's several houses ago. So, Daz, were you always inappropriately artistic? I think so. I think that's what we're realizing. I decorated our new dining room wallpaper with markers when I was a little kid the day after they had it put up. The day after? Oh, boy. I also, look, this was my area of expertise. I also one time took a green marker and drew over the entire house with it. Like, we had a staircase that went into the basement, and there was like this wooden kind of panel that was next to the stairs. Covered it in green marker. I don't even think I was drawing anything. I was just coloring. I was just coloring in. I was like, hey, this green looks great. What if I drew on everything? I remember that. Yeah, I think that's it. Mom wasn't impressed. Yeah, my mom sure wasn't either. My brother once drew on the TV. See, you gotta pick your victims. You can't draw on the TV, because then you're not gonna be able to use the TV no more. You can't destroy things that you really like. It's like, I've never understood why people... Actually, that's not true. I was gonna say I've never understood why people like punch a TV or throw a controller. It's because they're unregulated. And to be fair, I have had instances where I've played a video game and I've had the impulse to break a controller. So I suppose I get it. The back? Oh, the back of the TV. I see. When I was like 14, I got a case for a tablet I had, and it came with a screen protector. So I was so excited, I opened it and I went to grab the tablet, and my little sister, who was like 6, asked my mom if she could take the screen protector and draw on it. My mom thought it was just plastic packaging and said yes. And when I came downstairs, she had already drawn all over it with Sharpies. I was so mad, and I still feel bad for how upset I got. Oh. But did you get upset with your sister or your mom? Also, you're okay, yeah. I mean, thought it was just a plastic packaging. Oh, I see. So she just drew on the screen protector, not the actual tablet. For some reason, I was picturing she drew on the tablet. Ooh, my brother punched his monitor while playing League once. I think he was 20. League is a plague. I fear games like League and Overwatch and those team games. I think they bring out more rage.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Aw.
I love you.
Aw, that one worked. That was actually sweet. My Christmas gift to me has arrived. Oh, 3 Witcher novels and the Mythbusters Mega Movie Myth DVD. Merry Christmas to you, Ziz. Oh, beautiful gifts as well. Expertly chosen. Hey, Dova, welcome on in. No worries, pal. How are you? I got mad at my sister and then she was like, Mom said I could. So I asked my mom and she was like, who cares? And I'm like, you paid for it. And then I later scratched the shit out of the screen of that tablet. If only you had had a screen protector. I broke something once in anger at myself because of a situation I don't want to get into, but I immediately felt so much guilt about it that I've never had the impulse again. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so you can make whatever you want. So you can make whatever you want and you paint it. Are you okay? What's wrong? Lobby is on her first day of leave, and guess what? She's working. On leave and still working. Oh yeah, if you guys are just joining us, this is the Santa Claus that we made. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, then it's not leave. Exactly. Exactly. Had to rush order my mom's gift because I forgot. Mackie, you forgot? Naughty. Getting a lump of coal. There's some food warehouses where they allow employees to eat all the candy or whatever they want, but on site and never take any home. Apparently it works as a sort of investment to cut down on theft. People who are regularly candied up are less likely to pocket bags of it. That's true. If they have easy access to it, there's no reason to take it with them, right? I went to a family get-together, then fell asleep for a few hours afterwards. Oh, how was the get-together? Did you eat some good food? One of my favorite Mythbusters episodes was when they tried to see how well you could survive on an island with nothing but an unlimited supply of duct tape. And how long was it? I was probably much too mean to my little sister as a teenager. I think I struggled with the idea that she was 8 years younger than me. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. That's a big age gap. You being 14 and her being 8, that's tough. Thoughts on a midstream break? I don't think I'll break today. I'm chilling. But if you need to get food, Yo-Yo, please feel free. That's one fat-ass block of Scopy. Why, thank you. Hey, Zelnira, welcome on in. How you doing? Smash or pass the Santa I made? If you don't say smash, you're lying. All he needs is a North Pole to strip on. I'll diggity damn. Hi, Vex. Welcome on in. Happy holidays. Love the hair. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you. I went for Cindy Lou. Lobby becoming a real American, working on leave. Ain't that the truth? You had pizza. What kind of pizza did you have? I don't even know what this is, but it has a layer of plastic on it, so I'm trying to take it off. You should be legally allowed to tell your boss to fuck off during the holidays. That should be legal. I agree. When I was like 7, I once woke my tired mom to make me a pancake. Keep in mind, it was like 9 p.m. and we already ate dinner. Once she made it for me, I accidentally dropped the plate immediately. She gave a deep sigh and made another one. I love my mom. Oh, Dave. That's a sweet story. A deep sigh. Cause you know fucking what? I have been there. I have been there. You make you make yourself a little meal, you trip, you drop everything that you just made. Heavy sigh, and then you go right back into the kitchen. Cause what else are you gonna do? No break, man. I only watched the stream for the words. What a ripoff. The Cindy crew cut. They did quite well. They made traps, water skins, used it for kindling, even made a chess set, and later a raft. That's amazing.
Big natural Santa Claus, rattling his god. He's so goddamn sexy.
Hey, that worked. My little sister is 11 years younger than me, and the other is like 14 to 15 years younger. Wow, that's a big gap. I imagine that would make it a bit more difficult to like connect with your siblings, just because there's almost like a generation between you two. Like 15 years is a long time. You had DiGiorno? Yes! Hell yeah. Supreme Pep mac and cheese pizza? Oh, I'm jealous of the mac and cheese pizza. My lactose intolerance is not, but I am. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, all right. I think I want to make the bow. I think the bow is the one I want to make. So let's do that, shall we? One time I was getting really upset with her, and a friend suggested I gave her paper and crayons to draw with, and she just like sat and colored for a while, and I think that was eye-opening to me. Like she was still a kid and not just a small person my age. You know, I think that's actually really interesting, Huggy. I think that that's like something to navigate as a teenager, because like I wasn't really around children that were younger than me, like ever. Like I had younger cousins, but relatively they were close to my age, so it wasn't like I was ever around someone who was like a quarter of my age or half my age, right? So I didn't really know how to act around like young kids. I didn't know how to interact with them. I was like, I don't know, like, should I treat you like you're my age? Like, I don't want to treat you like you're a baby, but I also don't know what level of development you're in, which I think, on a tangent, I think is probably why child development interests me so much, because it's something that I just know absolutely nothing about. I've never raised a kid. I didn't really like babysit. I haven't had a lot of experience with kids. So I think child development is one of those like mysterious things that is just so interesting to me. Me as a kid got a whole pizza, went to my grandparents' house, dropped it while trying to open the screen door. Ah! It's always when you're trying to open something. It's always when you're like carrying like a bunch of drinks that you drop it. Man. Are they gonna give her an extra day of leave for this? No, probably not. Probably not. Unfortunately. Just one of those things, right? Where they're like, well, there's work to be done. In the Air Force, we had a timeout card we could pull out if we didn't feel comfortable doing something. But I really wish many times I was venting card to yell at supervisors. Less a sigh from me and more silence and staring off into the distance. Yeah, you look for like the hidden camera. Yeah, 11-year gap in our family too, and it's practically another generation. As someone with a brother, let me tell you, you do not need an age gap to not be able to connect with your siblings. Feels. Well, I don't feels because I have Duck, and Duck is fantastic, and I have a wonderful sibling. But I imagine that depending on what kind of sibling you get, hit or miss, you know? DiGiorno pizza is one of those weird foods. East of the Rockies, it's DiGiorno, and west, it's Delicio. Oh, no way, I've never heard of that. I've only heard of DiGiorno. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Just give him an iPad and call it a day. That's the bane of my existence, actually. Take 1/4 of the air dry clay. Oh my God, Doug, hi, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you, gamer. This feels more like real clay. Well, damn, Darian, I'm glad your life is going great. One reason I refuse to have kids is because I know how dysregulated I get by lack of sleep, being misunderstood, etc. And it's just unfair to put a kid through my issues. It's not their fault they don't know about the world yet, even if my brain doesn't like that. Oof, this is such an incredible conversation, like truly, because I feel like it's something that, I think it's something we, probably most of us all think about, thinking about the reality of like, do I want to have a kid? Is that something that's in the cards for me? And I feel like there's, you know, there's a lot that goes into that decision. Like, I think the first thing that I tend to think of is like, what world am I bringing a person into? You know? Am I bringing them into a world where they're going to experience the heat death of the planet? Yeah! You know? That's butter. I've got a niece who's about to turn 6. I don't get to see her often, so I'm still not used to communicating with small kids, but this past year she's developed to the point where it feels like I'm talking to someone of the same species. Oh, that's so cute! I have 2 half-sisters that I've only spoken to twice in my entire existence, so in my head I'm still an only child. That's so real. Because like most of your development was being an only child, right? She's 8 years younger than me and 10 years younger than my older sister, so she ended up doing a lot of things that we did, and it made it hard to separate her into a different age bracket. When she would use the computer and forget her password and ask me what it was, I would be like, you made the password! But she was like 6. Of course she forgot the password. Oh. Yeah. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing to navigate because it's like, I know where I am developmentally, but where are you? I don't remember exactly where I was at. Plus, every person is different. My girlfriend's kids wake up at 6 a.m. on Saturdays just for fun. Oh! Oh! 6 a.m. on Saturdays. You don't wake up at 6 a.m. Not on Saturdays. For boot camp, yeah. For sure. But if you had to for a child, every day, you wake up at 6 a.m. every day. I'm sorry, you're right. Hi, Pickle, how are you? Hiya, Merry Holidays, how are you? This is like, does not really want to move at all. Yay, heat death! Big picture of Santa looks relatively normal, but the one that is showing on the desk, he looks cursed. What do you mean? And what about it? I had to raise my younger relatives, so I'm good for a while. Yeah, like my best friend growing up, she had a nephew and a niece like while we were in middle school and high school. And so she's like, I'm not interested. I've raised kids. Like, she had to babysit them all the time. So she's like, I've had my fill. I'm good. I've seen babies from like the time of birth until now. I think he's probably a teenager. So she's like, I've done it. And I get that. Using the bow template as a guide, mold the clay into a bow using the cutting tool in your hands. Make sure to flatten the bottom so it will stand up. Cut out the shaped templates to make your photo stands. I'm just gonna like use it as a general guide. I'm editing photos from shooting a wedding. Oh my God, that's amazing. How was the wedding? Oh, That is the end of the Tangia fire sale for the hour. Oh, Doug, I'm sorry to hear that, pal. The holidays are a really tough time of year. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a big hug. You're not alone, pal. I like that y'all have genuinely good reasons for not having kids. Me personally, I can't have them. I'm kind of designated as the cool gay uncle, and the cool gay uncle doesn't have kids. He's always on vacation somewhere or on his boat, something like that. Always gallivanting with some new hot young thang. That's true. That's your responsibility. My sisters are both half-sisters as well. I've never met the youngest one, and the other one has a lot of issues, and I never really saw her all that much, so I always feel like an only child. Yeah, right? Because why would you feel like they're a part of your siblinghood, you know? Oh, using the wrong tool. Brother, this is so much harder than it seems. I'm good. The fear on his face while you pound that clay. He's like, am I next? Only saw them when I was 6 and then 8, and I'm the oldest, so it's been many, many years since I've even known about what they're doing, and I don't care to know. You know, Carrie, I relate to that. I really, really do. I am in a very similar situation myself. It's like, it kind of reinforces this idea, especially around the holidays, of like who your family is something that you choose. Just because someone's related to you by blood does not mean that you owe them anything, especially around the holidays. I think there's kind of a pressure to like, oh, it's the holidays. And like, you shouldn't have to kiss and make up with people that treated you poorly just because it's the holidays. It was a courthouse wedding and I shot most of it on film. Oh, I cannot wait to see. Are you posting this on Instagram, or is this just for the beautiful happy couple? Oh, that's beautiful, Pickle. I've also been loving all of the photos of Ireland. Oh my God, I'm obsessed. Imagine waking up at 6 a.m. and the first thing you have to do is wipe a butt because your kid just took their morning poop and they're demanding pancakes and sausage for breakfast before you're even done wiping them. Yeah, you know, it does make you reconsider the whole kids thing, doesn't it? Okay, all right. That's, you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. Didn't help that my mother and her whole side of the family are the kind of people who will relentlessly tease a kid for having any friends of the opposite gender. Gave me anxiety about women for years. Ooh, you know what? That's actually so real. I definitely had people being like, oh, who's that? Do you have a boyfriend yet? You have a boyfriend yet? I'm literally 12. Stop. And also gay. Leave me alone. I actually really want this to be good. So I'm gonna spend a lot of time doing this. See, wait, that actually works. That other tool was a piece of shit. This one actually works. See? It's meant to do that. It's meant to smooth the clay. The other one didn't work that well. This one actually does it. What? Now I'm making one of the photo stands. Yeah, this one's gonna be a lovely little Christmas bow. Yeah. Your truest family is those you're bound to by blood sacrifice, aka everyone here. My father and his whole side of the family wouldn't piss on mom if we were on fire, so I really couldn't care less. I wish nothing bad on them. I hope they're all happy and healthy, but for my well-being, I'm staying away. And that's exactly it. For your well-being. And I love that we have the freedom to do that, to say, you know what? No, this isn't a healthy relationship. This isn't a healthy interaction. I don't want to engage with it anymore. We're celebrating Christmas together, and I'm so excited to give her presents. Oh, Pickle, I'm so happy for you, pal. I really, really am. Brings me such joy. It's kind of shaped like pie. Like the symbol. It's like me trying to plan my wedding and being told I have to lessen the amount of Twitch friends invited who I talk to every day or multiple times a week for family that I see maybe once a year. That's so accurate. That's so accurate. Like, who are you actually spending time with? Who are the people that are actually your support system? Like, just because someone's related to you by blood, are they actually supportive? Are they actually a part of your real life? You know? Carrie, I love that you have that close relationship with your mom. I'm that way with Very Mama. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Getting back into music? Oh, Doug, that's awesome. I'm proud of you, pal. I'll likely post a few. My friends and I are making a wedding photography company. Oh my God, Pickle, that's so exciting. You're making a wedding photography company that focuses on shooting film? Oh my God, that's huge. I'm so excited for you, pal. And I think that's definitely something people are into. I know for my wedding, I'm absolutely gonna want it to be shot on film, 100%. Law said, who's that to? Gay except for Harry Styles at age 14. Hello? Okay, all right, mama. All right, calling my ass out. Let's be real. Let's be so for real right now. Harry's a little fruity. Like, there were signs. There were signs. Making a bride of Tassel Santa. Was it the other tool that didn't work well, or was the other clay kind of shitty? Probably column A, column B. Column A, column B. Yeah, I think it was the clay, actually. I think you're right. Because this tool actually works pretty okay on this clay. So I think this clay is just higher quality. Oh my God, Binary, hi, how are you? Knock, knock. How are you, Binary? Merry holidays, pal. How is the family? How are you? I'm so glad to catch you. Helps Very Mama is genuinely cool. It does help. It does help a lot. We'd all adopt the lovely Very Mama without a moment's thought. You can't have her. Stay away from her. She's mine. Our first client has been so nice. When we were discussing terms, we all got the feeling that we were going to be screwed over and bitched at. So here's hoping that it doesn't end up like that. Yep, got to get that contract. Wedding photography is unfortunately where the money is. Ain't that the truth? I imagine it would be. Are you still going to get time to do your cool cyberpunk photography as well? It sucks that we live in a world where someone who is incredibly talented, as Pickle is, has to kind of sell out and commercialize in order to survive, you know? Pickle does these incredible, incredible cyberpunk photographs. Pickle's a genuinely very talented photographer. Go check out his Instagram. Pickle, if you want to link your Instagram in the chat, if that's something that interests you, feel free. I feel very passionate about your photography, and you're very talented. So I'd love for everyone else to see it too. My dad is a malignant narcissist with a tendency for psychotic rage, so I'm kind of oh, Biff, you're not a train wreck of a human being, actually. I think you're actually a wonderful human being. I think you're very kind. And I think that you're funny, and I love that you continue to show up here and you're still your silly, goofy, fun self. Oh, are we talking about dads now? Should we get into some dad trauma? Hi, Earth, how are you? I'm Dazzy Lou Who. Oh, I need to change my title. No, that's fine. Busy packing, but excited. Miss this community. Take care of your butts. Happy 2026 if I don't see y'all. Yes, happy 2026, pal. You're packing? Are we going on a trip? Going on a trip for the holidays? For Quibmas? Safe travels, pal. Hi, Jack. How are you? Oh, guys, for breakfast today, I had Bubble and Squeak. Who knows what that is? I haven't given up on it. I think right now I haven't been shooting much lately, but I'm working on my first photo book. I'm actually writing out the lore of my cyberpunk world and building it up. Yes! Yes! Keep the dream alive! Keep the talent alive! Bubble and Squeak? Yeah, so Bubble and Squeak is essentially, Laws has told me, it's like after you have a bunch of Christmas fixins, you know, like the day after Christmas when you have all of the side dishes and the meat and everything, you got all of that in your fridge, right? You pull some of it out, you put it in a little tin, you reheat it, but you put eggs on top. And so I had that this morning with all of our Christmas leftovers from yesterday. Oh! It was amazing. It was delicious. So I had a little bit of tomato bacon there, had the roast veggies, had the mashed potatoes, had the chicken, and then you get over easy eggs on top of that. Or sunny side up, technically, potentially. It was really good. I'd recommend it. What's British Bubble and Squeak? What that? Mind you, I hadn't seen this man since I was 8, and I was 18 when this happened. I was in the Walmart parking lot walking back to my car. Lo and behold, I see my mom make a weird face, and I turn around, and he is just staring at me. He looks at my mom and asks if he can talk to me, and she goes, ask her, not me. And I looked at him, and I said, I have nothing to say to you.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
This is too far for me to say, perhaps. Perhaps I'm overstepping with this, but I think that kind of a response is from someone who's like been hurt really, really badly. So I think he probably deserved that. So it can be anything you already had with eggs. Yeah. When you have a bunch of leftovers and you reheat it the next day and you pop some eggs on top.
The important thing you have is mashed potatoes.
The important thing is mashed potatoes. Oh, hi! Hello, Fred. Oh. Come here, buddy. Did he flop? Oh, the baby's here. Yes, go check out Pickle's Instagram, you guys. Click that link. Pickle is very, very talented. So now I'm going to try to get this off of... Nice. Make sure to flatten the bottom so it will stand up. Okay. Do, 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 do. Dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Tops glisten.
Yeah.
Children listen. Sleigh bells in the snow.
Absolutely beautiful.
Dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, you okay? Oh, why Christmas? What about sunny side down? That's not allowed. Not allowed in this house. I feel like I need that wire that they use for clay.
You want some?
What?
You want some of my garrote that I put back there?
Yeah, do you have a garrote I could use? Can we put nipples on the bow, please? Is nothing sacred? I go night-night, have good sleepies. I'll see you tomorrow, Bone. Sleep well, pal. Have good sleepies. Merry and bright. For British Bubble and Squeak, you take leftover mashed potatoes, you mix it in with the leftovers, and you form them into patties and fry them until they're brown on both sides. Fried egg on top is optional, but highly encouraged. Oh, and you're frying it too. Oh, I'm into that. Have I played Disco Elysium? No, I haven't. So I've started Disco Elysium a number of times. With Laws, actually. But I haven't played far beyond like the little opening segment. I would like to, though. I've only heard like incredible things about it. I do think I need to play it. Sunny Side Down is how I got banned from the club. I would not recommend. I think I need to, yeah, okay. That's what's wrong.
So how are you finding this process? Is it easy or difficult to you?
Easy or difficult?
What's happening?
Yeah, so I'm currently trying to shape the clay into this. So it's giving me like a little outline to follow.
Yeah.
So I'm currently trying to match that. I think I find it, I like it. I enjoy it. It's not easy, I would say, but I am enjoying it.
You're very creative.
Thank you. I've got to get the shape a bit more shapely. Have a good night, Chaotic Panda. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. God. He's just trying to find something comfy.
Hey, buddy, you want to sit? I'm worried about you eating the clay, though. You can't eat it. You can't eat it.
Hamster.
Hello?
That was one of the cutest things I've ever seen.
That was very cute.
You know he does that to her every day?
What does it smell like, huh? You can't eat it. Hi, Kai Guy. Hi, Courtney. Welcome on in. Oh, hello. Hi, Non-Man. He's just checking everything out. Did we finish LA Noir? We have not. We have not finished LA Noir. Not yet. Hopefully one day. Hi, buddy. Be careful. Don't eat that. It's gross.
Remember, you can't show your butthole for free.
Do you want to sit? You could sit if you want.
He's going.
Are you just gonna sit? Okay, you can sit. Did you guys see him give me a little kiss? Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. You're very cute.
Christmas!
Hi, Freddy and Fish. You lovely babies.
Oh, thanks, Mama. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right. Okay. All right. Just a little crotch shot for you guys.
I'm trying to find the baby.
Look
I
at
love
him.
I love
Look at
him.
him. Oh, the baby.
Sorry. Please. Come on.
All right. I'll stay here. No, it's fine. It's fine.
But I love him. I
The little
love
kitty
him.
kiss. Did you mean to do that?
Well, I thought maybe I'd take it away from your crutch so that people wouldn't see me zoom out.
He looks so sleepy, dude.
Hello, Freddy. Are you falling asleep?
Well, I can't move now. It still blows my mind you got Fred this year and he was just a small furball and now he looks like he rules the Pride Lands. He literally is Simba. He literally looks like Simba. When Laws found him, she was like, this little cat looks like Simba. And sure enough, he's a Burmese. He's a Burmese cat.
Hi, baby. Hello, Freddy. I love you. I love you.
So I could just stay in this position. That's fine. Oh my God, I cannot believe how cute he looks. Hi, buddy. I
They're
love
giving you
you.
plenty of sustenance. Are you body shaming our cat?
Is it because he looks chonky? He is chonky.
He's got that Burmese little belly. That's not his fault.
Yeah, Burmese always have like a little pouch belly.
It's a pouch. No!
He just can't wait to be king. Mountain lion energy.
No one's saying do this. No one's saying do that.
Yeah,
What? You want me to continue?
that was great. That was really good.
Yeah, I practiced it. I can do my teenage boy very well. No one's saying do this.
That's what my Willow is. She's a chocolate Burmese. Oh my God, Carrie.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Pretty.
And also Willow for a name is just my favorite thing in the world.
Lives in you. He lives in me.
Pete has that too, a little pouch, a little belly pouch. That just means they're loved. Oh my God. What do you want to do? What am I meant to do?
Do you want me to I'll reset the Osmos.
No, I don't think we should.
Oh!
She has a middle name, Marguerite. Oh my goodness, Willow Marguerite. What a beautiful, beautiful name for a beautiful cat. That's a little cup of a very light latte.
Aww.
Oh, the baby. Doesn't he have the most beautiful eyes? Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, are you okay with that, little man? Are you okay with that? Day 10, pet Fred, exactly. 10, Fred's for petting. He's so warm.
He's a very kind animal. It's one of those things you realize.
Yeah, he's very sweet. Yeah, it's like, so y'all know we kind of rescued Fish, right? So she's a little bit less trusting. But with Fred, we've had him since he was a baby. So he has a much easier time trusting, I think. And it's amazing when an animal is like loved and cared for so completely from the time they're born. Like, just his ability to love, his ability to trust, I envy. Oh my God. That's Fred right now.
Look at him, guys. Hiding behind Mummy.
Should it be 10 big naturals? 10 nipple tassels?
Ooh. 10 big naturals. Oh, he's looking.
He's falling asleep back there. Christmas time is it. I'm making them Cockney for some reason. I've had a cat for 14 years. He sleeps in my bed with me under the blankets and curled up in front of me. He was bottle fed. Stop that right now. Whenever Fred crawls into bed with us, I feel truly blessed. I'm like, okay, well, I'm stuck here forever. Like, there's nowhere for me to go. Sorry. I think I chose the most difficult one first, but that's okay. Sounds par for the course for the Very Darian stream. Little sleepy eyes and scritches on the nose. I know. Kittens are such a blessing. Yeah, it was kind of surreal to see the difference in an animal that was like really, really loved and taken care of from birth. He's just so sweet. He's such a sweetie. Loves
Merry
a snuggle.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
Hello? Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
What? That does a lot of things.
Hey, thanks. Gift sub discount. I don't think I can do that.
Oh my God, Jellyfish got a subscription.
Hey, I don't think I can do that, but let me check. I'm pretty sure there's like there's a promo going on. Yeah, they're not letting me. Okay, I respin. We respin. Give us another one. Yep. Hello? Oh. I'd have to turn my keyboard on, wouldn't I? That would be essential. Thanks, Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, pal. We're going to do a little wheel spin for you. Maybe I should take gift sub discount off of there. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit, you guys. A 4th VIP today. 4 VIP nits. 12 milkers? 12 milkers milking. 11 honkers honking. 10 boobas boobin. Also nice hair, Darian. I love it. Oh, thank you, Kai Guy. Yes, this was the sub goal for 200 subs, was to try the Cindy Lou Who hairstyle. I think I did pretty okay. I love your Santa. Oh, thank you. My little Santa with the big naturals. And the nipple tassels, of course. 7 gooners gooning. 7 gooners gooning. Ooh. All right, I'm opening up marbles. Are you ready? Hey, Splintered Synth. Good to see you. Does fish not stay in your bed? No. I mean, yeah, but she doesn't really want us to touch her. You know? She does. She does come into the bed, but she kind of just wants to sit at the foot of the bed and not be touched and not be acknowledged and not be looked at. You know? So she'll want to be kind of close to you in the same room as you, but like, God forbid, do not touch her. I want to do Christmas morning again. The little fucker will not let me fall asleep if he isn't right there. Stop. He'll pat my head, but he has like one claw that doesn't fully retract, so he's basically just clawing my face to get under the covers. Sorry to say, that sounds cute as fuck. That sounds absolutely adorable. Okay, gamers, our 4th VIP crowning of the day. If you would like to be entered in to potentially get a VIP badge in this chat, !play to get a marble. And if you win the marble race, you get a VIP Nits badge. A beautiful pink diamond badge next to your name. She'll come around, I'm sure. I think she will. Honestly, she's improved so much with Fred. I think having Fred around has changed her. She's a completely different cat now. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful to see. My cat sleeping in my bed, actually him doing that isn't as cute as it sounds. That's so funny. Willow was not super affectionate when we first got her, but now she's always laying in mom's lap. Then we got my sweet Edgar boy, who's attached to me like a second skin. Yeah, we're hoping Fish kind of warms up a bit, you know? We're hoping that she starts to trust. Because she perhaps was in a period of life where she had to be in fight or flight. And we're here to tell her that she doesn't have to anymore. She doesn't have to be in fight or flight. Everything is chill. She's only going to be loved and cared for. And the only way to get her to believe that is to just keep doing that, you know? Build that trust with her. That's all we can do. But yeah, I think like Fred has changed her because she loves playing now. Like she kind of understands how to play. Before she would play a bit too hard and she would end up hurting us. And so I think that was also like a negative reinforcement thing where she just like didn't really get it. But with Fred, I think she's been able to feel what it is to have another cat bite you. And she's like, oh, ow, that hurts. So now she's a bit softer when she plays. She has so much love in your household. She will come around eventually for sure. Because like she's still pretty young when it comes to cats. How old is she? 4? Plus? How old is Fish?
Nearly 5.
Nearly 5. Oh, that's right. Both of their birthdays are in February. Their birthdays are like a couple days apart from each other. Yes, Toaster. Yeah. When we have clementine oranges, their eyes, they start to squint their eyes because I think the smell is way too intense for them. And like if your hands smell like it afterwards, yeah. All right, shall we start? Let's start the race, kids. If you would like to be entered in to get a VIP badge, I'll give you 5 more seconds and then we're going to start the race. 5, Mississippi 4, Mississippi 3, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 1. Yeah, she's still pretty young, I would say. She's still pretty young, so she's got time, I think, you know? She's got time to kind of warm up and to develop into a beautiful, trusting young woman. They'll be best friends even if they don't play together. Friendship for cats can sometimes just be existing in the same space. And you know what? They're already so sweet with each other. Like, they'll walk up and give each other kisses. Fred did that this morning, walked up to Fish and just gave her a little kiss. Yeah, cats tend to not like citrus scents. Yeah, they're really strong, like lemon or orange, anything like that. Way too strong for them. Pretty much any strong scent they're not fans of, which I imagine is just because they have stronger noses, right? So anything that's a bit too intense kind of hurts them. Essential oils are toxic to cats. That's right, because we wanted to get a diffuser before, but obviously it's kind of hard when you have cats. Because you can only use essential oils that are not toxic to cats, and it's like only specific ones are, so we just haven't done it. Cat bapping at an orange. It's like when cats see anything that's like vaguely snake-shaped and they freak out. Hi, Josh. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm currently doing some clay. I am shaping my clay while chat competes for a VIP badge. I'm being very thorough with this, but I'm enjoying it. Looks like Slow Fox is winning. Huge. This is a neat little tool they've included here. This works really well. Yeah, lilies. Yeah. I gotta be careful. Lilies are notoriously toxic, but peace lilies are not. So keep that in mind if you ever like die or something. You can get a peace lily, but not a regular lily. Hey, oh my God, Pickle, you won! Congratulations, Pickle. Clap, clap, you win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, GG's, let's get some GG's in the chat. Hey, it's a Christmas miracle. You now have a VIP badge, my dear friend. How does this lift work? How does this work? Me no know how. Congratulations, Pickle, you won. So this is how my little bow is looking currently. I think it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. I'm wondering if I should extend this part here up a little more. But I think having a chunkier base is good, so that way it's like more stable. So maybe I won't. So maybe I shan't. GG's, gamers. Get whammed. Hey, Ghost Owl, welcome back. How are you? Whamageddon. Get whammed. Come from behind, win. You love to see it. With this badge, I will create world peace. Pickle, I knight thee as an official VIP of the Very Darian stream. Do you swear, solemnly swear, to uphold the ideals of balls to the best of your ability? Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, gave it away. Oh, oopsie. Save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special, special. They play that song, the Christmas rapping song. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. You know, to be fair, Llama did give me a fresh perspective on that song. I did listen to it after stream, and you know what? I looked at the lyrics and I was like, you know what? Yeah, you know what, girl? Yeah. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for the Christmas vibe every year. And I feel like it represents that group of people who's like, I just, I'm not really feeling all the lights and the music and all of the shit, whether it's for, specific reason or just a general kind of blah. I think I got a new perspective on it, which I appreciate. But the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. I didn't hear any of the lyrics when we were listening to it except for, can this part be over now? And I was like, yeah, sure do wish. Yeah, it's like, I think there are a lot of Christmas songs that are pretty repetitive, so I would understand if they're annoying. Like, what was it? The one that somebody said, like, the sleigh ride song annoys them. They're repetitive as hell. I get it. This is what my bow is currently looking like. Is it I feel like I'm looking at it for too long. Like I've looked at it for too long and I don't know if it's actually giving bow. Is it giving like a Christmas bow? I was wondering earlier if I needed to like make the bottom parts a bit thinner. Not bad. Hey, thanks. Welcome on in, Bean. Beans? Beans. I see a bow. Giving bow. Excellent. That's all I need. As long as you look at it and visually it looks kind of like a Christmas bow. Yep. But the very next day, you gave it away. I'll give it to someone special. Let's see. Use some water to smooth the clay, then lay the photo stand on a flat surface to dry overnight. You create a small deep slit at the top using the cutting tool. What the heck is this for? What do you do that? What is this? What is that? Is this the cutting tool? It's kind of me this year. I'm feeling my version of Christmas, but not Christmas as a societal thing right now. Right, and I feel like I keep seeing people saying things like, oh, well, you have to create the Christmas. Like the Christmas that you have is a product of what you decide to do for Christmas, right? And they're like, if it doesn't feel like Christmas, it's because, you haven't done the things that make it feel that way. But sometimes it's just too damn hard. So I didn't realize, but you have to let them dry overnight before you can paint them. So that's fun. We have to do a deep slit in it though. We have to do a slit so that way it works as a photo stand. And we'll have to use some water too. What do I do with him? I can't hear shit at work, so all I get is the Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think that's how I've heard it as well. Merry Christmas. I've only heard it like on the loudspeaker at like a JCPenney. So of course we only hear the most annoying parts. 12 milkers milkin', 11 honkers honkin', 10 boobas boobin', 9 hooters hootin', 8 hangers hangin', 7 knockers knockin', 6 baps a bappin', 5 big natties, 4 lady lumps, 3 mega melons, 2 bumper boats, and a nice pair of tiggle bitties.
Wow.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Biff. The one that annoys me that thankfully I haven't heard on the playlist this year is ironically the one that I'm actively rewriting. The 12 days is way too damn long. I remember when I was in elementary school, I was very young and my school did a performance of the 12 Days of Christmas and every kid was assigned like a role. Like everybody was a member of the 12 Days of Christmas. Which one is it? 7 swans a swimming? Is it 6 swans? I don't remember which one. I think there's one that's swans. I wanted to be a swan. And I think I was milkers milkin'. Maids a milkin'. I think I was a milkmaid. Oh, thank you then, Lauren. Have a good night. You take care, pal. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always dread the holidays. It's a month of constant family gatherings. Worse now that people are having kids. It is a bit of a time of obligation, isn't it? Bumper boats, surely not. 7 shitters shitting. It's just so funny, like kids become attached to the weirdest things. Like I wanted to be one of the swimming swans. And I was so sad that I was a milkmaid. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of water on the table so I can use it to dab with. Shitter's full. Hey, Zelnira, how you doing, pal? Welcome back. Okay, all right, look at her. Water is so genius. Could I trouble you for a paper towel? That's fine. I'm dabbing. Oh, I'm dabbing. A dab will do ya. I tell you what. Thank you, baby. Wanted to play French horn in school because they had like an event where you could test out instruments before we started band, but my brother played saxophone and we already had the instrument, so I had to play the saxophone. R.I.P. French horn. I loved the French horn. A nice fellow named James at my elementary school played the French horn. Okay, what a useless piece of information. Sorry, that's what I had to contribute to the conversation.
It wasn't useless. I loved it.
Do you ever just say something and go, well, that was fucking useless? Oh, she looks beautiful. Oh, she looks beautiful. Oh, I kind of love her. Are you gonna be front heavy? You better not be. You better not be front heavy. I can't give you massive cheeks to balance you out. If anything, you should be back heavy. Massive gluteus maximus. I showed up to Thanksgiving last year and intend to show up to Christmas this year in a full black outfit and fairy goth makeup. Hell yeah. Saw my grandma's eyes get big and then she seemed to get real confused and then I was my normal self. It's a work in progress, but I feel more me dressed like that. Oh my God, absolutely. And it's also like, you know, somebody who is in the outfit that makes them feel the best, like that is the happiest individual. And that's the person that I think your family wants to be around, you know? At least that's who they should want to be around. You played the French horn? That's huge. All right, I think I'm gonna leave her there. I feel like I could really continue forever. With pottery, I feel like you could just keep going, you know? I guess with a lot of creative endeavors, like I think painting is also like that, where you could just keep going. It stands up, so that's good. I played percussion, and because I did that, my brother had to do that too. Yup. I honestly wanted to do percussion. I think if I had spent more time in band, I think I probably would have moved to percussion. I feel like that'd be very visceral. Most things I say are useless. I just embrace it. Yeah, that's me on stream. Most things I say are useless, but you know, at least it fills up the dead air. Was it hard to do that hair? You know what? It was. It was very challenging. I essentially have socks inside of this. So I took a section of hair and then put the hair down, put socks on top of my head, and then folded up the pieces of hair around it to kind of create like a little mountain. So you can kind of see the socks peeking through, but we also have these little braids on the side. I tried. Okay, I do have to create a small deep slit at the top using the cutting tool. I really don't want to. I feel like I'm gonna squish him. Is there not a better tool for this? Well, you would think that this tool would be the thing to use. Okay. Hold up nuts. Mr. Grinch. Like, I feel like I'm sawing when I would prefer to just like cut into it, you know? Yeah, maybe. That would be great. Let's give it a try. Thank you. I got a refill of a prescription today. The pills used to be this kind of cool gray, and now these ones are like pastel yellow. It's mildly disturbing. Yeah, especially, thank you, love.
It's very sharp.
Okay. Especially when like you're used to taking a medication every day, and then it's suddenly a different color. You're like, who are you? What is this? Don't worry, I'm being very careful. A beautiful sight, happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. I think that should work. Oh. Yeah, I think that should work. What does the JC and JC Penney mean? John Cool Guy.
Christmas!
As the mom of 2 fantastic children, I want you all to know you are amazing. You are original, you are hilarious, you are kind and bring so much to their lives. Please know parents are not perfect. We do the best we can and hope you will be happy and healthy. Mama loves you.
Aw, thanks, Mama. That's sweet. We unlocked a piano book performance, you guys. So that means after this bow, I'm about to show y'all the best piano performance of your life. Thank you, Mama. James Cash Penny. Feet balls. Hey, Storm, how are you? Well, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. It looks almost like a butterfly. I'm hoping that that slit will be enough. Oh, it actually was James Cash Penny. All right, that's her. That's our finished product. I'm gonna stop touching her. Just gonna leave her alone now. No, I lied. Just kidding. Now I'm done. When it's painted, I think it'll look better, yeah. I'm gonna leave it standing up too, because it needs to be able to stand up. Do you do the kind of pottery where the circle table goes wee-woo? You know, I haven't, but I think I would like to. I've always wanted to. It always seemed like it would be something that I would find rewarding, like creating something with my hands, molding something with clay. I think I would enjoy it. Have a good night, Nova. Take care. Thank you so very much for hanging out. Happy holidays, my dear pal. Thank you so much for your kindness and just for being here. So thank you. How goes Clay Aiken? Oh, hi, Bananamus. This is the lovely Christmas bow that I've created out of clay. It has a slit on the top, so that way we can put a photograph, like this one, of me and Lozzie B inside of it. I'm not gonna do it now, but eventually it'll go in there, and then it'll be like a cute little display for our Polaroid photo.
That's one of our first photos together.
It is, it's one of our first photos together. How cute. Have you, Jack? Have you done pottery like that before? We need a pottery stream like that, but it makes such a huge mess. You know, I actually saw an IRL stream of multiple people doing, they were like at a facility where you could do pottery on a pottery wheel. And I was like, that sounds like it would be fun. We should do that. We should definitely do that. Because every day together is a gift. Have I seen Memento? Memento. I don't think so. Who's in it? He's so cute. I like him. Could I be annoying again because I have a cat on me? Could you get the Christmas piano book? For my performance. I think it was in the kitchen.
It was. I thought I brought it in here.
Oh, well maybe it is in here. I did it once years ago, and it's pretty tough but fun. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that's deceptively difficult. Like, it seems like it would be fairly easy, fairly intuitive. Did you stub your toe? No.
How many subs for me to play the Twilight music theme on this piano board?
That's up to you, girl.
I think I could do it. I think.
Laws is asking how many subs for her to perform the Twilight song, Claire de Lune, on this little piano. Guy Pearce? She probably saw it but forgot. Christopher Nolan directed and the main guy was Guy Pearce. It came out in 2000. What?
Bella's Lullaby.
Oh, Bella's Lullaby, not Claire de Lune. Okay. It's time! Please, dim the lights. Thank you. It's time for my performance. Oh, are you leaving? Bye, Fred. Love you. Oh. Darkness. Sorry, should I do that? Okay. Which one should I play? Do you guys want to hear Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Here we go. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games.
Whoa! Yeah!
Yay! Music! Yay! Hi, welcome back. Drum solo. I love Zelda's Lullaby. Pitbull remix when? Dale, Mr. Worldwide. Honestly, this is a neat little piano.
We have an electric piano.
We do?
I have one.
Well, we should bust that bad boy out for a little piano stream.
You should.
No, you should.
You're amazing.
You actually know how to play the piano. No. I think I should try headbanging really hard and see what happens.
To your socks?
To my socks. You ready?
Get ready for the clip.
Wait. Well, hey, it doesn't matter what music's on because the clip is not going to have the copyrighted music in it anyway. Okay, ready? This is going to be so bad.
The North Pole was moving with you. Like, literally exact same time. Do it again, but look at the North Pole.
I did it too hard. Now my head hurts. I lost one of my braids. What if we did a little side to side? Honestly, she's kind of hanging in. She's hanging in and hanging on. Honestly, proud of her. Now play through the fire and flames. I would too. Rudolph, but you drop a sick beat. It was the hairspray. Yeah, the hairspray honestly clutched this one for us. It kind of held. Don't look at my sock, please. The hair is like crispy. That's how much hairspray I sprayed in. It's crispy, crunchy to the touch. Hey gamers, can you believe it's been 5 hours? Can you believe it's been a 5-hour stream today? That's wild. That's gonna be it for me today. We're gonna wrap up there. But I shall be back tomorrow for day 11 of Dazmas, where we do something more fun and more festive and more holiday. Hi, James. Welcome on in, pal. To think we haven't even started Law's hair. And to think. And I only brought up the dream with the woman eating rats whole like 5 times this stream. Immense restraint was used today. And the hair kind of made it through. Kind of. Oh God, I'm gonna have to wash my hair for the 2nd time today. All right, gamers, you know where we're raiding. I told you at the beginning of stream. We are raiding to the Nurse Huckleberry Otto's Holiday Show. I still have a tab with nipple tassels. Should probably get rid of that. On the 10th day of Dazmas, the streamer gave to me 10 nipple tassels, 9 plates of chicken, 8 balls of leaking, 7 hours of painting, 6 chatters singing, 5 large women, 4 SA vids, 3 fucking Furbies, 2 purple baubles, and a cottage built on top of meat. Beautiful. Thank you, Toaster. That was magnificent. Oh my God, is Nurse live yet?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Fantastic. So that gives us a beautiful raid destination. I want to go support the Nurse Huckleberry Otto's Holiday Special because I am once again telling you that the Nurse Huckleberry stream is simply one of the best shows on Twitch. Both Nurse and Duder are incredibly talented. They are very funny. They're very kind, very smart individuals. And I admire their content a lot. So let's go say hi, okay? They're celebrating Otto's Holiday Special. So let's go say loving the mouse cam. See, the thing is, if I get rid of it, then... okay. You should get those balls looked at if they're leaking. Hey, Delicate Phoenix, good to see you. Okay, our raid message. Happy Otto's Holiday Special stream. No, happy holidays, Otto. Go ahead and copy that one up. Copy that on up. Have I even started the raid? No, I haven't. Raid on the fridge. Oh my God, Minstrel, that's amazing. All right, please be kind, respectful, and lovely to Nurse and all of the participants in the Otto Holiday Special as you are to me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for a wonderful day. Thank you for a wonderful stream. I appreciate you so very, very much. I'm very grateful. Thank you for a wonderful clay day. We clayed. Reminder that this did happen today.
I love him!
He's gonna be in the background of the stream forever. Caked up, absolutely caked up. Okay, make sure you guys submit your naughty or nice forms on the Google form, !deck form. It's also in the Discord. It's also down in a panel below for the link. Make sure you submit your stories. Tomorrow is like the last day to submit, so make sure you get them in. Verydarian merch, verydarian.com. I'm on all the socials, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I'm under Verydarian, so go follow me there. I'll see you later. Okay, love you guys. Bye. Bye. Have a good rest of your night. Merry holidays. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.